Syntissä uskottiin olemattomuuteen. Ken on suurin? Leipäni nielin. Sekoitin vähän ja join mitä sanoin. Oli tiiman lasissa kuollut kärpänen. Tukevalla jalalla sointuja soitin. Oli kehdossa kunniatinen kummitus. 3 varvasta ja koomainen jänis. Joulusta asti päässäni laskin. Sillä teoistaan tunnetaan kaikki. Sauva ei ollut pakkoa. Nousi tuulesta jäinen käsi. Varjossa kulkijaa varoiteltiin. Sauvalle kaatui vanha peli. Virran alla vanhoja rajoja. Metsä tuntee omen painun. Tornin juurella suuri ilves. Kaste katoaa auringon nousuun. Ostos palaa takaisin tuuleen. Sekava hedelmä suussani salamoi. Tervalla maustettu pahvimuki. Hyi olkoon puolet omasta pahasta. Peilistä näkyi kalpea kameli.
Hello, Stanky.
Stanky. What the? Hi. It's me. Why? 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 What up? This is what we need now. There we go. There we go.
from another tall trade and the drop pod landed on the Mounty and Basa roof collapsing.
The roof onto a research ship and killing the slave. Nice. No refunds. No refunds, man. Do 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 do. I've been
Wanted the slave for
chilling.
the organs was only 150 silver.
That's pretty cheap. Well, at that price, you kind of would expect that slave has like some organ disease or something, you know, if they like have absolutely no value like that.
Was one of the drug-dependent race and bad traits.
Ah. I see. I've been looking at Twitter again. A lot of people with like bad takes. It's amazing.
Drug-dependent race.
Yeah, some of the races in RimWorld have like genetic dependencies on drugs. Like the Huskars.
Holy.
They have like a genetic dependence on meth. Like you need to keep giving them meth or else they will die. And there's like another race which is dependent on psychoids. Yeah. Everything online seems to be about one single topic. Kinda sad how much like a US political discourse dominates like global news. Like it pollutes, like, you know, I'm sure there's like stuff happening in Finland, but like, you know, it gets polluted, it gets like drowned out Finland starts work on National Segregation Prevention
Reddit
Program.
or Twitter, aren't you?
Yes, I am. How'd you know? How did you know?
Emotional what?
Also, apparently there's like a giga-deadly disease spreading in India and shit like that, so you know.
Because it's the same shit every day, outrage bait and bot farms.
It kinda is, like, I remember before Twitter had monetization, like, one of my gripes with the platform was that, like, everyone seems to be wanting to sell you something. Right? So, like, you look at something and it's like, oh, funny meme, but then actually it was just like someone like plugging their shit. Like, oh, would you like to buy my course on the funny memes? Like, no, Billy, I would not want to buy your course. Like, look at this cool Etsy mug. Totally, you should buy this. No, I don't think I should. I think I'm leaning. You know, these trackers I bought are kind of like, starting to think like quality is not that good. But I guess that's what I get for, like, you know, they weren't that expensive either, so. I guess it's good for, like, what I paid for, which was like, what, 100 euro or something?
To take it every 5 days so they get.
Selling amazing AI image prompts want some?
Bro, sometimes you see, like, someone making an AI image, and then someone asking for a prompt, and they're like, well, I'm not gonna share my prompt because that's my artistic process. And I'm just like, bro, why? Why are you like this? That was not an artistic process. You just, like, typed some words. Go juice dependence. Go juice is meth. That's my thought. AI people. Today I was thinking about, like, the Aino GPU cluster that I want to build. Well, I want to build it because I feel like I kind of have, like, well, I thought I have the most expensive part for it already, which is the GPUs, but that is not the case. Because I'm an idiot. And I didn't think of PCI lanes. The current processor that I have for the Aino PC is like, it's like 5700G or something. It's like a pretty old Ryzen processor, and it has like DDR4. So in order to, like, build the proper cluster that I thought I wanted to build, I would need to upgrade to Threadripper, first of all. And apparently Threadripper needs, like, a special type of memory, which is like an RDIMM, and that memory is like giga fucking expensive right now because, like, fucking OpenAI bought non-existent memory with non-existent money.
Good day.
In the hopes of, like, in the future they might be able to, like, put those memory into their non-existent data centers. It's really stupid. I fucking hate the global economy.
Pep holy.
That's in case you're wondering why RAM prices are high, that's literally why. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like, that is why the prices are high. I think it was OpenAI. Was it OpenAI or Google? Like, one of these, like, AI companies just bought basically all the RAM.
Prices are experiences are tulip oble.
They bought all the RAM, like, from the future. They're like, we're gonna buy all your RAM from 2026. It doesn't exist. The money they paid for it doesn't exist. The supply is not there. They just, like, wiped it. It's just wiped. And that's why RAM is giga expensive right now. Because AI companies bought non-existent RAM with non-existent money for the non-existent data centers. Like, it's so fucking cringe, man. And now I can't build my I can't build my own AI cluster. Bro, it exists for me, but I don't want to pay fucking $1,400. I want to pay like $1,400 for 32 gigabytes of RDIMM. God, man. Sup, John? Free the J suck. The J will not be freed. Yeah, they basically pre-ordered all the RAM that will be produced this year. is what they did.
Why'd I get Arabic ads in Arabic? Oh right, Germany.
Yeah. But you know, still, I'm like, I was thinking of like the GPU cluster, how I would build it. There doesn't exist like a server rack PC case that would be able to house like multiple GPUs and a motherboard. So what I think I should do is I should buy like a shelf, a
In
rack
Netherlands,
shelf.
people pre-ordered tulips to then sell in when the flowers grew, but since
Everyone bought in 38, the price collapsed. Tyrant. No. So I think like what I want to do is I want to buy a rack shelf, and onto that rack shelf I think I want to mount GPU brackets, and then I want to put the rack shelf on top of the PC case rack, and then from the PC case rack route PCI risers into the rack shelf onto the GPU brackets. I think that's what I need to do. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. Got it. I hope OpenAI goes bankrupt, man. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I so hope they go bankrupt. Fuck Sam Altman. I hate you.
Well, you were just asking for the bubble to pop.
I think the AI bubble should pop.
I suspect some added Japanese market tricks like artificial limitations too.
I don't know.
That is what bubbles do.
I don't think there's artificial limitations. I don't know. I don't know.
I'd say that
Wait,
about
actually
5 to
it
10%
is.
of I is well used, the rest is just worthless garbage.
Well, actually it is. I'm like, I ask I ask Google AI. Google says that like in 2023 there was too much RAM.
thinking searching tulip mania
And they
was
lost,
really
like,
be a
billions because of
sophisticated
market
and niche
crash.
financial innovation, though.
If there is such insanely high demand, they would fire up productions instead of hiking up price too.
Manufacturers are
That's a
wary
high
of the
percentage.
bullwhip effect. In 2023 they had too much RAM and lost billions as prices crashed. Prevent that from happening again, they're refusing to build massive new factories quickly. Content on keeping supply tight. Enjoy record high profit margins. Let the shortages persist until the new fabs like Samsung's P4 come online 2027, 2028. But die. That's what I wish for all like these RAM board directors in Minecraft. So corporate greed is the #1 reason, apparently, why
Shy
the
I
RAM
see
prices are
market
currently.
better than big finance guys. Easy classic.
Yeah. Futures market. I mean, the current RAM stuff is basically futures market, because they're like ordering a bunch of RAM so that other like other tech companies can't get their hands on that RAM. The same thing happened with like GPUs. Like all these companies just started buying up like the future supplies of like Nvidia GPUs because they don't want their competitors to get those GPUs. Literally just because of that. It's like, oh, if we don't like buy up all the hardware, then like someone else might buy it, and then we're going to be behind on hardware, and that's not going to be good for us. So let's just buy up all the hardware. I feel like this should be illegal. I feel like there should be like a global body to stop this from happening. Yeah, I think pillories are needed. I think the CEOs should go into pillories to get whipped publicly. Yeah, they pre-ordered the GPUs. They did that too. Pre-ordered GPUs, pre-ordered RAM, everything's fucking pre-ordered. Ew.
They are buying RAM that don't exist for their centers that don't exist with money they don't have.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
just
it's a
need more
futures market.
competition, and let's ban market monopolies.
I mean, true, if there was more like RAM producers, then like this would be solved. But it feels like they're running a, what do you call it? Like when the suppliers collude together to restrict supply. A cartel? It's not a, it's just called a cartel. That's what it feels like. A syndicate? Is that what it's called?
Or cartel.
Yeah, that's what it feels like with the memory suppliers. It feels like they have like an agreement to not... It feels like they have an agreement to not scale up production. So that they can keep their own, like, so everyone can keep their profit margins high.
Aren't there laws against this shit so scummy?
There are. But I guess you gotta prove it, you know? Anyway. Anyway, I can't build my AI cluster, or I guess I can build my AI cluster, but like the memory alone would cost more than the CPU and like the motherboard, so that's kind of depressing. And I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I'll just like figure something out with the current setup. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
Teehee, we are not colluding in a syndicate. Carrot, it just costs % more.
Waiting for a pre-built PC inventory to run out to really see the chaos. It's kind of depressing to like see estimate that the RAM shortages will last until like 2028 or something, you know. Oh. And like none of the manufacturers really have an incentive to not end the shortage. Hiccup. You know, one issue I have with these trackers is that my head tracker keeps like slowly drifting to the left, and I don't know how to fix that. Just like slowly drifts over. It's like the only issue that I have with it. I don't know why that's happening either. With
The base cartel controlled diamonds until early, yes.
There we go. Diamonds. Diamonds is such like a stupid. I'm gonna try to fix that after stream. I did. But it just doesn't, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh well. Diamonds are such a stupid thing, man. Yeah. Like, diamonds are literally just like artificially limited supply. To like, and then like saying that it's has like value. Now let's pray that OBS can capture this. Diamonds are great for digging. For drilling. For drill head. Continue. So, you know, I have some theories that I don't really want an answer for, but, you know, I have a theory of what's going on, you know? I think the interrogation that's happening is not at all related to the plague, but it's related to us time traveling. So I think we shouldn't time travel that much. You know? That's my theory. I think the person who's like questioning us between the days is like from the Inquisition. And they are questioning us because something seems fishy. And like they keep pointing out that like details keep changing as we're talking about like the events. So I think what we gotta do is we should let events play out the way that the interrogator says they play out. In order to, like, you know, reduce the amount of suspicion that there is on us. Yeah. Or like, we shouldn't do many critical things other than making the vaccine every day and in fact like eliminating the focus of the infection. So like I kind of want to go back and figure out what all of like these events mean, but I think I shouldn't. I think I shouldn't. So I'm not going to. Instead, we're going to go forward. And not change that much. Where the fuck is this guy?
People are shallow these days. Small fry, aren't they?
I kind of wish like these characters would stop doing like those one-line introductions. Day 9, armies deployed in town. Were you scared? Armies are the last resort when delicate methods of crisis management have already been discarded. Expected you to call 9 today at turning point 2. Do you think it wasn't? You seem to be in playful mood.
But how
That's
else
good.
would you know they are sharp like a knife?
Ah, true.
Edgy,
And
you could
the
say.
knife is the sharpest when it's been sharpened. Once you hammer a nail, it no longer sticks out. Those are like the types of lines that these guys say. What changed with the arm? Oh god. I got some slime in my throat. Jesus Christ. What changed with the army's arrival? Who gained power, who lost it?
Written by Azaro.
If the fire is not put out, it will spread. You know, is the frame of like his glasses going through his nose? On the bottom there. No, I think it's just like... No, it's not. Kind of looks like it would be. No, there's a shadow, it's not. Balance power
Glasses
shifted
seem
again.
Look like it.
Yeah, it does look like it goes through, right? But it doesn't. Because there's a shadow of it there, so it's not going through. Balance power shifted again. People with instinct have a knack for doing that.
Dead became the curious
General
cat.
public greeted the army with riots and soldiers started getting murdered that very day. How did General Block react? Like, I feel like here, like, if this... Like, is this not like an Inquisition symbol or something? Or is that just like an eye symbol? Like, I feel like if we try to change what happened, it's gonna be like another crime, man, against time. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, let's just go with this. Concerned with more important problems. Also like that one lady came over and said that like we shouldn't try to like change the story. We should like try to go with it. Go with the story. So I think we should. And we should only do one go of the day. Georgie was torn apart by the mob. Artillery-equipped troops have arrived in town. Stop the plague even if it means death of everyone living. Who died? People died because of this.
And let people die?
Rioters killed Georgie. I didn't see how it happened. Let people die? I think if we try to stop everything bad from happening, we are going to be lobotomized. You know? Oh shit. Cannon of hell. I don't think we should get lobotomized.
Let them die, but not let them lie.
Damn. The goons have arrived.
I'll fucking wait, but done.
The goons have arrived.
Love that anime.
They got a fucking battle plan against the plague. Oh shit.
The ban is what the guy has on his team.
Right?
Time travel, curing the plague, outwitting the army, easy because you are bachelor.
I think
Very
we
subtle.
shouldn't. I think we shouldn't time travel, you know? Army entered town. One of the soldiers was immediately killed. I think we shouldn't really care about that much. I think we need to care. What we gotta care immediately is we gotta care about eliminating the focus of the plague and then doing the patients and then seeing what else we can do. Where are you? I can see why yesterday's accident happened. Spatial arrangement is far from optimal. Don't be so crass. This is why we came to assist the doctor. Oh. Oh. They're here to stop the bull from eating my decrees. Talked among ourselves last night and
Hey,
concluded
girl.
that it's not okay for bulls to eat decree. Funny anecdote, but then you give it some thought. Without the emergency command, town would be doomed. To make matters
Still
worse,
not
you
killed the
lost
bull.
your secretary. Yeah, we haven't killed the bull. The bull is going to die to the sand plague. This is where we come in. I'll warn you that we're not exactly secretary material like heroin, and we cannot make coffee for you. Nothing will change for me in this regard. Thank goodness, enthusiasm doesn't go that far. Want to help? Yesterday we saw how harassed you were. Today we came to restore order. Speed up your progress while we are at it. With all due respect, Doctor, cogs are churning slowly. 3 decrees a day are not enough. Okay. Can I help by offering? We can speed up printing and delivery of documents. Share can take care of your income and outgo. So with numbers, you'll be able to issue not 3 but 4. Put this in writing in a most
Are we
compressed
doctor
manner.
or bachelor?
Okay. We're bachelor, not doctor.
Wait, bull buff?
Yeah, maybe we did get bull buff from like the bull eating our decrees. Welcome to command. Every time you need to sign a decree such a waste, you have water carrier in your
Bullshit
service,
buff.
transport more than your samples. Decree board will fit into this card nicely. Oh, thank you. Yeah, can we start now? Could you be so kind and count the assets for these past days? I'd like to know if I could have issued 4 decrees a day at any time. Is this information really useful when town is saving today, not yesterday? Just to double check the previous calculations, the ones that got eaten by the bull. What if an auditor requests paperwork? Past days, whether the emerging command was sparing full capacity? Yeah. You're helping town, we're trying to make this help more efficient, okay? Write them down and pin on the board. I won't let the bull near it. Where is it, by the way? Uh-oh.
Or you get the buff permanently.
Potentially. Potentially. Or decrease a day. What is this? I beg you to come to me without delay. There's a request in the fulfillment of which I can rely on your honesty. But now we could go back to the past days and like put decrease in effect on those past days. Okay. Stop time. That's just free. Encouragement. Lower the unrest a little bit. Hygiene awareness. Even more unrest down. And medical inspection. I don't want to raise unrest. Oh, wait, I can just in the past. Can do this in the past too, and it will have an effect. Really? You would think that you have to go back in time to be able to do that. This just takes nothing. Hygiene awareness for every day, man. Every day should be hygiene awareness day. Look at that. Unrest going to almost 0. That's good. That's good.
So I guess if you truly mean Max, you won't need team travel.
I guess so. Like, we might have time traveled too much already. I kinda got like trigger happy with like trying to do everything.
Time is a wobbly, no him, no quoting Doctor Who.
I kinda got like trigger happy with the time traveling and trying to do everything every single day, but I think that might have been a bad idea, because I think the interrogator is from the Inquisition. Where's the bull? Have you seen the bull?
I need sleep.
Punch your buttons.
Give
What?
us a HY Gine awareness song along the lines of "Every day is soaping day."
Every day is soaping day.
G44 and O wants a hygiene song? Okay, musical notes emoji. Every day is soaping day. Keep those germs at bay. Scrub, rinse, wash away, stay fresh, come what may. Lather up, don't delay, clean hands lead the way. Musical notes emoji. Now, go wash up, you grubby folks. Playful
Grubby
face
folks.
emoji.
More local rituals. Are they hoping to curse me? They're making dolls. You, Burak, and Clara. Generally stole something with Burak, and Clara gave them a couple of fishing hooks she wears. Now they come for your buttons, to make eyes for your doll. Why the 3 of us? We have 3 of everything here. 3 ruling families, 3 parts of town, 3 answer to main question. Even children know that. Not enemies. If one of them somehow defeats the plague, I'll only applaud. Would you accept someone else's answer? You don't strike me as the type. One little envoy begged me for your buttons. The other children were arguing about how to play properly. They decided dolls should help each other at first and then argue at the end.
You think this smuggy uses soap or washes at all?
Everyone should help each other more, not just the dolls. I just wanted to tell you, I thought it was funny. Didn't give them the buttons, they already have some anyway. From the first day, when they ransacked your luggage. Soon enough, they'll figure it out and take the doll's eyes from there. Nice. Where's the bull? Where bull? Where bull? Infected bull disappeared. That's not good, guys. That's not good. What if it went? What if it went back to the other bulls, and now all the bulls are gonna have to send? Yeah, that's not good, guys. I don't think that's good. Look, there's only one district that's rioting. Yeah, that's not good at all, is it?
The military will eat it and you will do Malovnod Soviets.
Oh.
I'm a simple man. Why talk when you can fight?
What? Dead. Just this morning she was breathing. I spoke, and the suburb's daughter came to the shelter, touched her, and something happened. She's breathing no more. Who's dead? Lara's dead. Unwell this morning, and then this wench showed up. The one everyone in town calls Changeling. She talked to Lara, then she touched her, and Lara stopped breathing. Oh, she killed her. It wasn't the sand pest. It was just nerves, just some ordinary exhaustion, nothing lethal. All she needed was some help. Just to get some sleep. It's my fault. I'm the one to blame for all this. I must have protected her. I should have protected her? Chamberlain killed Lara with a single touch. Wait, why'd she kill her? Heard everything, nothing helps. She's cold already, she's not coming back. Lara is no more. Little Runt is still there, standing and mumbling something to herself. Came to me. Stay there no longer. I was afraid that in another minute I would strangle her with my bare hands. This Runt. Didn't get a hold of myself and come here, there would have been 2 dead bodies at the shelter right now instead of 1. Okay. Still in the shelter. She's enjoying this. I'm sure she's delighted. Everyone said she had woe in her eyes, and her hands were woe, and her words were woe, and she herself was woe. Woe. She think it was idle rumor. She must answer for this. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have promised that. I mean, she probably is gonna say something that like, oh, it's just a mercy killing, like. 8 charges should be good enough. Because we gotta go to the infected district, we gotta find the focus. What do you want?
Worst of all, a coward, as ever. How I hate it.
I was afraid I'd miss you. Speak softly, I don't want anyone overhearing us. What happened? Matter is delicate, concerns my family. Katerina, I believe she needs help. The morphine addict? You'll believe? She's in terrible pain. I've never seen her like this, never heard her cry out that way. I think we have very little time. Needs to be taken to the hospital. No hospital, too many eyes and ears there. She would not like that. I want you to examine Katerina at the rod. Well, I kinda need to make sure I eliminate the focus first. I'm a little later. Time is a luxury I cannot afford. Worsening before my eyes. What if you arrive too late? If she dies, then... okay. Sure, let's just go examine her, I guess. What's wrong with you?
Well, it was a productive night.
What? Barely speaks, she's in such a state. She was always fragile, delicate. Now something inside her has snapped. Probably the morphine withdrawals. You give her morphine? I did not. Cannot be certain she didn't find it herself, though in her condition, I don't know. Clara kinda did steal morphine from the hospital and give it to her, right? Clara was helping her, taking her pain away, yeah, with morphine. As Clara vanished from her home, through my fault, everything collapsed. Katerina grew worse. Yeah, it wasn't Clara, it was morphine. You're mistaken. I'm literally not mistaken. She literally admitted to stealing morphine, and we found morphine in this house, in her room. She's going through morphine withdrawal. The moment she left, everything collapsed. Through my own fault, I betrayed her, renounced her, and retribution fell upon our house. Okay. Why'd you call me, not Clara? You were at the trial, you know the details. I don't believe I have the right to ask anything of her now. My wife's dying, let's set all her questions aside. I cannot bear to watch her suffer. Going at her stomach with a convulsed hand. Gastric. Because the pain, she hasn't eaten for 2 days. Probably better say to drink water. I don't know what this means. Let's say it. Potiusero quam nunquam. I wanted to send you for you yesterday, but she forbade it. She didn't want the strangers to see her so broken. Okay. Well, let's examine her, I guess. Which one is this? This one? Yeah, I do think she's just like going through morphine withdrawals.
I'm afraid of a little use now.
I don't want to see you. I don't want to see anyone like this. Let me just... What should I give you? What do you want? Let me die. I can't. Why did you bring him here? Go away, okay? Examine her, I guess. Extremely haggard appearance. Pallor of skin. Painful reaction to palpitation.
Did you turn nudity off?
No. I probably have cyst. Must rule out pregnancy. What about your back? What is that? What's your arms? What age has he been using? Weight of power fell upon her. More importantly, when will she stop? Bad veins, may need to draw blood. And spot for painkiller injection. There's never anything on the arms reverse. I shouldn't be wasting time on this lady, man. Legs aren't bony, not a shabnak. Examination complete. Main thing is clear. Immediate hospitalization.
What?
I have a hypothesis and you should be completely frank with me. What, we just like, with that inspection we diagnosed her with like ovarian cyst? Really? How? What if it's an ulcer? The problems with the regularity of her menstrual cycle. Such things are hardly discussed over dinner. I failed to see what that has to do with. Hence it's a cyst. Complications in pregnancy. That is impossible. When was the last time you tried to conceive? Do you think it's yes or no? Tried him over many years, dreamed of an heir. She cannot, do you understand? All is in vain. Fairness was below, hence the cursed morphine. It all fits. Growth on the ovary. That is why you were unable to conceive. Everything we are seeing now points to a cyst on the brink of rupture. Is life in danger? Urgent operation is required. I'm no surgeon. Okay. I can trust only you. Surgical skill doesn't depend on theory. Mine is poor. Already summoned 2 surgeons. This is fortunate. I will speak with Burak and Rubin and will most likely involve them in the operation. Okay. Anything else? Blood donor may be required. Take a sample and look for someone whose blood is compatible. If such a person is found, they'll have to be brought here. I need not know diagnosis, but the fact that operation can't be concealed. Okay. Time is short. I'll try not to delay the operation. Who lives close to Rod? Lusheva. I want to analyze her blood. Okay. Okay, I'm not a surgeon. I'll do everything I can. Bro, I don't think we should be spending the whole day on this lady. I think we should be going to the hospital.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap.
Have
Now
you
let go
decided
of my paw.
what you're gonna say in your defense? What defense? People summoned me, yet won't let me see the patient. Remarkable tactlessness. They did summon you. Tell me to stand aside and watch your work. Katarina needs surgery, and I genuinely need your help. Want me to assist? Yes. I'm not helping you. Not even Katarina. I'm fulfilling a physician's oath. Okay. How about you? Plague is choking town. Hunters are writhing in pain right now. Best doctors in town are standing here. True. Waiting to be let in to see one wealthy lady. Is that right? I mean, he's kind of correct. We shouldn't be like caring about like this one rich lady. What are you suggesting? You see me standing here. Just want to hear what you think. Doesn't matter to me whether she's a wealthy lady or a beggar. Case is clearly serious. I hear you. To examine Katarina? Tell me. Gives assist. Ever cut one out? A lot of blood. Katarina's weak. She might not endure it. Asking for your help. Hands won't be enough. Someone has to give her part of their voice, their blood. It has to be right blood. Okay. Well, it's just liquid. You can give it, spell it, ask for it. For us, blood is different. Blood is path. A voice. It has to be respected. Okay. If willing to give blood to someone who's dying. I want you to understand the real weight of things. Weight of blood. Okay. Didn't mean to offend you. You can take my blood. Thank you. What is so hard? Why am I getting so fucking manic? I'll guide your hand if it slips off the line. Hurry now. Faster you find right blood, the better our chances. Try checking a few more. How do I check the... More the donors, higher the chance. Can we...
Literally talking to schizos.
I'm getting really fucking... Bro, what is this music? We should go try and grab Lirisheva's blood. Bro, I am... Fucking out of my way, losers! Are you... What is this? Fucking body blocking me. Where is Lirisheva? I cannot talk. Where is boss? Fuck me. So manic. Still? I don't want to take 2 hits of morphine, man. Oh my god.
Let's break this down into simpler terms.
Leave me alone. Something upset you. Call it upset. Why did that make me manic? If you were to discover that you had devoted your entire life to a cause that turned out to be utterly meaningless, hollow, and futile, what would you do? Oh yeah, she walked down the street. She walked down the street that dooms you. Many people at Academy say the same about my Thanatica. How do you cope with that? Went to ends of the earth, hoping to study an immortal man. Yesterday I walked along the street I designed, there in the atrium. I should have done it long ago, tested my creation on myself. I trusted Victor, told myself his assessment will be enough. Now I keep wondering, perhaps I avoided it because I was afraid of what it would show me about myself. What did you see? It showed me who I truly am, and what all my scientific research and practical achievements are worth. Nothing. They're worth nothing. For so many years to emptiness. My entire career is a mistake. She got depression from that street. The street is broken. It does not show the truth. It shows our greatest fear. It's not the same thing. It's not the street that is broken, it is me who is. Also the error lies in me. Both always leaves too much of themselves in work, their delusions, their irreparable flaws. How am I to continue my work knowing that I'm capable of accidentally creating an abomination? Catastrophe. Such things are born of me. In spite of all my intentions.
Can we fit her?
Fit her where?
No, she is fucked.
I'll fix. Yeah. Isn't it possible you're simply missing something in your calculations, failing to see the whole picture? That doesn't mean your life's work's a mistake. Thank you. I don't think so myself, but I'm grateful to you for, I don't know for what, trying to comfort me. Progress always accompanied by mistaken failures. Town is truly special, strips away every illusion, shows us who we are, without any embellishments. The Canes told me to leave a week ago. I was shattered, lost, but now it feels as though they were right. I can't bear the truth about myself that this town keeps throwing in my face. You don't have to stay here forever. I intend to survive and return to capital soon. Are you serious? You're going to leave? I mean, after the plague is fixed, you know, maybe? Not certain. Yeah, wait, no, I don't know. You're free to choose your own path. If you succeed, I'll wish you well in your journey. But for myself, I have other plans. You're gonna kill herself? Don't do anything reckless. Bro! Jesus, now I'm manic again. And I can't ask her for the blood. Oh. Mania. There we go.
I'd leave this place. But I myself had laid the roads of this town such that I'll curve back to their origin.
Do you know blood types? I've read about that discovery only here in this town. Had I wished to take part in experimental testing, no such opportunity. I'd like to find out. I won't believe you're offering an analysis out of pure scientific curiosity. Why do you need my blood?
Why is Ossan doing the pussy route, consoling all of these self-haters?
Bro, I'm just trying to make it so they don't fucking rat on me to the military, where the military will then proceed to like line me up against a wall and shoot me for attempting dereliction of duty. Patient who may require transfusion.
We are the Bachelor.
Dying in an epidemic, but not of the plague. What ails her? Delicate matter, medical confidentiality. How small. No matter how hard one tries to hide something, always assume your patient is Katerina. Abarova. Doesn't want the town to gossip. Keep it confidential. Test gossip, and those who spread it. I detest even more. Rest assured, still I warned you, town is small,
The Bachelor of all that
the
includes
truth will
psychology,
out.
time, and space riz.
Hope Saburov understands that. Katerina was never warm or generous with people, yet once a friend of mine from the Onrire texts. Also an engineer. Inspecting an abandoned building before demolition, she was surrounded by a swarm of rats. Katerina somehow learned of it and drove them off. By same mistress power, I suppose. You say she needs donor blood? I agree. Okay. Thank you. Okay, now we can check the blood types. I really want to finish this ASAP so that we can do the infection focus and all the patients without time traveling. Analyze. Match, please. Julia's blood is suitable. Okay. Good. Take some drugs so we don't die of a heart attack, because apparently we're gigamanic all the time. Can I loot something and get morphine? Please. No. Morphine? Wait, what do I need to do now? Begin surgery. I mean, I guess. Bro, I need fucking morphine in order to anesthesize. Oh my god, we gotta give her anesthesia, huh? Wait, citizen. Do you have a moment to talk about hygiene? Oh my god. I'm a doctor. Sandpace is zoonotic. You're wasting my time! Bro! Move aside! I'm in very much hurry right now. I need morphine for anesthesia. Oh god.
The town dribbles.
Where's all the loot? I can't believe it. Bro, there is no loot anywhere. Have I looted the town dry? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe in the infected district.
Hello, Ossan cute chat.
Hello, Capsize. Maybe at the same time we can find the focus.
How is Path of Ossan?
What's going on with my nerves?
So it's over there. Probably in the center there. Path of Ossan. Oh, Jesus. This does not lead me where I need to go. It's gotta be there. Oh, God. Where is she? Oh, fucker! Are you kidding me? God, man. Stupid fucking plague patients. Where is it? Oh my god, I was like right next to it. This is bricked now. It's probably over there. Maybe I can do this.
This is all staged. A farce. A Mysterio.
Where is it? Oh god, where is it? I am running out of things.
Just tell us if you are a plaguey loser.
Oh god. I am so fucking bricked right now, man. Can I get out of here? Like... It's gotta be in that direction. Oh my god. I am dead. I am so fucking dead right now. Let go of me, you fucker! I hate this fucking... It's over there? I can no longer get the thing. This is bricked. The whole day is fucked now. God, man, I'm just gonna let the lady die. Like, I do not give a shit about her. Empty. I can't get out of here.
misophonia, Dankovsky.
Oh, fuck, man. No. We gotta run through it. She's in front of us. Like, don't fucking... God, man. Oh, God. Please. Ah. She's gonna die. I don't think I can stop it anymore. We cannot waste all of our day on, like, this lady. We can't do it, man.
The broken
She
don't
is
lie.
dead. Because apparently I need morphine in order to anesthesize her, and like it just doesn't exist in the game anymore. God damn it, man. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it worked. Good. And you can't. We have to eliminate the focus of infection somehow.
But you, Dankovsky, how could you?
Gotta be here. Stop touching me, fucking plague victim. It's a dead end. This is unbelievable. Oh, I see it. It's over there. I see it. With my doctor eyes. Out of my way. There it is. This is what we need. Exactly what we need right now. Suck it all up, man. Nice. Now we skedoodle. To the next nearest safe zone. La 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 la. Which is here. Can we make the projectile real quick? I think we can do it. Oh my god. No, get away from me. I don't want to talk. A steam inquisitor awaits you in the cathedral. I'll bring you the moment I found you. I just keep getting fucking jerked around like a little bitch. What do you want? The fuck do you want? I'm kind of busy.
An iron heart beats in bullets.
Something displeases you, am I imagining it? Just irritates me when I'm called in, topics kept from me. It's about Isidore Burke's archives. Place them at the Inquisition's disposal as soon as possible. What archives? Always the same with you. Shut the fuck up, Huron, you betrayed me. Never mind what the Inquisition already knows. What do you mean? It's known that the late Isidore Burke, finest physician this town had, once faced an epidemic of the sand pest, managed to stop it. It's reasonable to assume that an educated seasoned man like him kept notes. Patients, method, results. Tell me, is that not a logical conclusion? It would be useful to see his notes if they exist. Last epidemic de facto never spread beyond the quarter adjoining the abattoir. The elder Olgimsky took the notes into his custody. He kept them until the night before last, when they were stolen. Why would anyone steal records at the first outbreak? Team Secretary informed me today that on your third day, barely having taken command, you requested a copy of the archives for your personal use. Did you? I don't think you did. What? Originals are gone, but thanks to you, we still have a copy. Hand it over. Among other things, it will tell us what value it held for the thieves. Bro, I'd never requested any archives. Expect me to believe that. Anyone in your position would want to study predecessor's experience. Why would our secretary invent such a story? Let's pretend I did not hear your absurd attempts at denial. Yeah, why is the secretary lying? Do not force me to point out just how imperfect your memory is. Forever confused, especially in paperwork, I'm not better than Why is Huron such a bitch? I handed Isidore Barak's archives to you personally, into your own hands. That is a lie. Remember, you had barely taken command, and our very first demand was that I procure the archives of the first outbreak. Give you your due, suggest you might be worth something. The illusion dissolved so quickly. None of that happened. The Inquisition expects the archives from you today. Bro, the fuck? What? This guy's lying. Someone else time traveling? Anyway, we're gonna make the projectile now. Can I even... Wait, I don't think I can do it here. I think I gotta do it in my place. Ice stream streak, poogers.
Who is the sussy baka?
I could use some quiet.
Why is Huron lying? I don't think we ever got any archives copied.
Everything's so vibrant.
I don't think that happened.
Would be cool if there is an antagonist that works against us to start the plague.
Could be cool. Spread a projectile. There we go. Then we go and eliminate the focus of the infection. 2 matches, hopefully enough to figure out which is the real one.
You're too high strung.
We gotta light a bonfire. And then we gotta wait for the Shabnak to walk into the bonfire. Bro, there's just no way for me to achieve everything on one day, is there? Gonna light the bonfire. And we wait for the thing to walk into the bonfire.
If only the game were grounded more in reality with less bullshit from literal bulls.
If it's green, it's fake. Where is it? I gotta like... It went out. Fire went out.
Someone's toying with me.
Nice. There we go. Got him. We gotta do the patience. Gotta do the patience.
Bachelor in Exorcism 2.
How many people are dying? Katerina died as a result of illness. Well, unlucky, man. Can't help her. Because apparently I need fucking morphine to anesthetize her and I have none. Okay, who do we got?
I like our pantomimes, you know. Mark
If you're
Immortal
ready,
often
it'll
lets
give me
the
half a
audience in
minute
for
to-
free.
Shut the fuck up. Find the patient's charge. Is something wrong?
Why so many skulls? We bad.
People be dying, you know. Particular patient intercurrent, but one who reached a severe stage without medicine. Where are we to find a patient like that? Yesterday's theorizing sounded more hopeful. His army's here. If the patient we need is wandering somewhere, will the army really distinguish whether he reached a severe stage in 5 hours or 5 days? Due to everyone without sorting, you know, what the army does. Fair concern. Know plenty about the plague now. By your efforts, we might have managed to reach a new rung. My heart tells me the train has left the station. It's just arrived the army train. Probably different concerns. Okay. Okay, well,
Whispered wishes wither when winter winds waken.
Can you give me the patient charge? 3.5 patients. First one goes by Patchwork. Not a patient, for some documents. We need you to process his request. 3 patients for the usual procedure. A student, a herb bride, and army sergeant. What does he need? Didn't quite understand. He's very nervous, requested a private conversation.
WIWI.
Okay. What are sergeant's complaints? Chronic military drills. Sent here by a senior officer who suspected he might have the plague. Kudos to them. Sergeant waited out the required number of hours and showed resistance to the pest. Good for making the vaccine. Okay. The herb bride. Rescued from boarded up house. The inside was full of corpses. Everyone died from sand pest except her. How did she end up there, I wonder? And a student. How he introduced himself. Student. Being the diligent man that I am, wrote it down. Orderlies found him in an infected district, stone drunk, mistook him for a corpse, and were about to throw him onto the pyre when he woke up. Just like in one of those horror movies. Okay. Okay. Well. Jesus. You seem rather fucked up. You got some... You got like a severe pallor. You got red eyes. Okay, sergeant at your age. Good soldier rises through the ranks fast. Good person though. That seems to be the problem. Common cold. When should a soldier be afraid of that? I'll spend the day in bed, back on duty tomorrow. I don't understand why my comrades have sent me here. Orders aren't meant to be understood, meant to be followed. Okay. Tell me your specific problems. Fever and a headache. Fever. Headache. Well, anemic vasculopathy. Benefits. Do we even need to inspect him? I mean, the red eyes could be because he like has to stay up late, I guess. In which case it would be this. Okay. Check his pulse. 69. Unexpectedly pale. I'm not gonna do a full inspection because I kinda have to save on time. Have you been this pale for long? I haven't seen myself. Before I left the army, I had a standard issue skin tone. No opportunity to look in the mirror. Okay, what about the red eyes? Eyes are very red, lack of sleep. Found that I'm used to getting few hours of sleep and have never suffered red eyes before. Okay, we're gonna say it's this then. In order to save time. Because we gotta inspect everyone. Good day. You need not struggle so hard to keep your face straight. Understand your surprise. Sometimes even city bred girls with proper education walk away from it all to dance for Mother Bodo. Okay. These are your complaints. Headache, clouded memory, sensitive to light. Believe I'm hallucinating. Headache. Memory lapses. Sensitivity to light. Photophobia. Hallucinations. Two different things, huh? Harlot.
Take less drugs, hippie.
Elaborate. Colors are wrong. My hands appear blue to me. Town facades, which I've known since childhood, are now pitch black, covered in strange golden script. Coat looks blood red. What is its true color? Black and gray. This is not right. Is that a... hallucination, breathing difficulties, and patience may indicate brain damage. Muscle weakness, sweating, depressed mental state, migraines, dizziness. I'm gonna say it's ink syndrome without inspecting this person more. Now, we should inspect her a little bit more. Looks fine. Brain damage. It doesn't limit it at all. She probably doesn't. Many small black dots. What the? What? Ictosis? What? Veins are black, both hands and leg. Something happened to my eyes. I see colors distorted. It's been like that for 6 days. What do I ask her about the spots? Is it insect bites that I gotta ask? No? Just skin? Bro, I'm just gonna... It's one of these. God damn it! Eczema? Itches skin? No? Insect bites? No? Rash? Simple lack of hygiene. No access of running water. Let's say it's ink syndrome. Maybe we can like redo the day once. Swangoose. What good will it do to keep me here? Place is stuffy, cramped, and hectic. Harry Stark. Daniel Dankowski. Diagnosed with sand pest. Prefer the morgue. Can you arrange that? At least quiet there. Okay. Are you indifferent? Prospect of dying. All the best things in the world perish quickly. It's mediocrity and dullness that cling to life. You know what I'm calling that? Ordinary townsfolk, aren't you getting a bit carried away? Very loathsome city, perhaps you as well. If you care about persevering and multiplying the great unwashed, then we're definitely not comrades. Wow. Your beacon of light, a rebel genius that has risen above the whole situation. Think what you will, I haven't had time to cast pearls before swine. Once came here all the way from Luxley to apprentice under Peter Stamadin. What did I find here? Same old, same old. People building cages while they walk, while they talk of dreams. The only thing worth something here is the polyhedron. Okay. Complaints no longer matter. Just send me to the morgue and let that be the end of it. Chart mentions nausea. Feel sick? Suppose, but it's nothing, just hangover. Were you drinking the night before? Everything that can be poured, Twyrand vodka, God knows what else. Do you really care about such trifles? What?
What a fucking name. Who calls their child Swangoose?
Alcoholic. This is fucking Twyrand syndrome then? What else would it be? Twyrand syndrome. Let's just examine you. Bruises. What is that? Bruise. Hematoma. Incredible number of bruises. Chest. Too thin or just me? Dystrophy. Bumped himself well while drunk. Is that an ulcer? Answer a few questions. Rumors said you were a genius. Well, that's never true in this town. You look lethargic. Have you noticed your energy levels decline? Whole town is in decline. Shrouds mean shrouds everyone. Sparks of inspiration are so rare.
Stare.
God, so criminally fast. Saying you've grown used to feeling exhausted? How do you feel here? Place drains everyone. Okay. Stare. Freaking a Swangoose. I think it's Hanover, but what do you usually eat? I forget to when inspiration strikes, and the food in this wretched town is pure poison. Meat, offal, dried curd balls. More meat pie, and even that comes with animal fat. Only decent food is served at Stammetin's pub, since they use recipes from Capital. Used to go there often. Used to. I think you're just a gossip. What does my carousing in pubs have to... Yeah, true. It doesn't have really anything to do. If it's a result of poisoning at the pub, I need to inspect the pub. All of this is pointless, like building houses instead of masterpiece engineering until like the polyhedron. Bro, shut the fuck up about the polyhedron. Why have you become so mate? You're covered in bruises. Consider it an allergy to fools. That's how it manifests. Oh, so you get your ass beat daily. We're in a fight. Thankful I let you see those bruises at all. I don't give a damn about your vaccine or your patients with their identical to your face. All dust, so I turn... Oh my god. Why have you become so emaciated? You have a nobly thin appearance. Have you never noticed that all who create beauty have a delicate bone structure? Artists are part of the ecosystem of beauty. Slenderness, and then there's dystrophy. Are you jealous? You stand to lose a bit of weight. Wrists are like that of a laborer. I'd expect a scientist full of bold ideas to look a little more refined. Where do you live? It's crossing every possible line. You want to barge into my home? Go to hell. I don't remember the address. I forgot. How about that symptom for your list?
What an asshole alcoholic.
Knew you were hiding something. Bro. This guy's a dick. And also we won't have time to like go... What do you want? How could I procure papers? A stationery shop. I need papers confirming that me or my children aren't sick. Well, you're clearly sick. You're clearly sick. How do you know you're sick? I feel great, and so do my kids. Will you give me the papers? Feeling good doesn't make you healthy. I need to get my children out of town. Military said they could evacuate us from this nightmare, but they request a health certificate from a competent authority. That's the first. I just want to save my children while they're still alive, while I'm alive. Wouldn't grasp the opportunity to leave. We've been examined,
Hello,
we've been
fellow
tested,
human,
we
give
got no
paper
sand
Jimmy
pest.
equal humming, yes?
Yeah, like, he's got red eyes of hell, man. Did this gentleman test negative for sand pest?
So, is there a soul?
Everyone's
What
patient
does
in this
science
hospital.
say?
Isn't Patrick and his underage children have no trace of sand pest in the test result? How do I put it? Go on. Patient is feverish, you can see it plain as day. Orderly also put some note about his skin in the patient chart. Thinks that's why the military are reluctant. Fever, huh? Who cares about a fever? Maybe that's because I'm nervous. Military had good reasons for questioning your health. Why can't you understand that I have children? This isn't about me, I just have to get them out. I'm begging you, issue the papers, don't let us die here. Okay. I have to make sure you don't pose any danger to other people and to yourself. I got the sand pest, why can't that be enough to you people? Get behind the screen. The fuck is this, man? Got a rash. You got the pox. The chicken pox. The rash of hell. Why can't I open the casebook? Skin redness. Show me your arms. Hands are spotted too. How about the reverse? There's never anything in the reverse. Now give me the papers. I'm clearly fine. Oh yeah, you also have red eyes. I think you got the measles. Yeah, you got the measles. Whatever it takes to get us your permission to evacuate. You have red spots all over you. A rash, just an allergy. You're lying. Your eyes are inflamed. How will I explain that? A sleepless night. Thinking how to evacuate. No. No. You're not healthy. You got the measles. Get fucked. Who the fuck are you? I think you also got the measles. Where's our dad? We've lost him. Motley and I. When we let him go, Daddy said it won't take a minute. Many minutes. I'm back to you as soon as I make sure he's healthy. Yeah, bro, none of you are healthy. What the fuck? Infected ass children. Why are you crying? Did you miss your daddy? Throat is very sore. She can barely talk. So is mine. You all got the measles. See how it is. You got the measles. Kids have followed you to the hospital. Didn't seeing them stir your heart at least a little bit. Had to mark my symptoms. I need to clarify some details. You have no heart. We're not people to you. We're patient charts. You actually are. You have red spots on your face, the same as you all over your body. Told you that's an allergy. Okay, what are you allergic to? Chocolate. As soon as we eat just one space, we break out in spots. Okay, when does it start? Children have red eyes, so do you. They're too small to understand it. You think they have nothing to cry about. Your son says that he never cries. He's putting on a brave face. He's such a proud little boy. Really unwell. You and your children have identical symptoms. I'm also certain that your throat feels awfully sore, same as theirs. Are you sure you don't want to tell me something? My daughter Motley was playing with other kids on the street. That's where she must have caught something. Everyone in our family broke in spots. We got sore throat, headache, and fever too. Not the plague. That's the measles. Your disease is contagious and you know it. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not about me, it's about the children. Bro, you're not leaving this place, okay? You're staying here in Giga Quarantine. Okay? I can't put my name on the document stating you're healthy. If the military sees through the ruse, I'll be fired. I'll face firing squad. Fear for your safety. I'm not supposed to fear for my children. What kind of person are you? You aren't getting the permission to leave town. You'll infect other people, albeit not with sandpest. Also ruin my reputation with the army. Get fucked, loser. Get fucked, loser. We only have a little bit of time left. We should probably go see the military. Bunny? What are you calling a bunny?
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Push over. Meow. We should probably go say hi to the military. Oh, what the fuck? Don't do this to me again. Fucker! Inquisitor! Will take me to the cathedral by force again? When you're instructed not to do so, matter calls for voluntary participation. What is the reason? It's about that street in Atrium you ordered closed down. The Inquisitor specifically pointed out that on this occasion he was willing to wait till the evening. Okay. I think we should like just diagnose this guy with something. Fuck, I think we should diagnose him with something. Like a blind fire diagnosis.
Do you think every NPC is made to be hated by intention? So you let them die to plague and
have fun. Let's it's not that. Let's just like try to diagnose this guy with something. There's literally no symptoms, so let's just try to like blind fire diagnosis based on him. Read through the diseases. Contagious epidemics can occur in tropical inhabitants, so it's not that. I don't think it's this, because people working with, I mean, it could be that. Didn't have a cough, so it's not this. Maybe cardia? Fruit vendors, berry pickers, probably not that. Patient experiences psychosis. Maybe it's consumption. Flame affects lungs and turns me to coughing, singing, and respiratory actions. Muscle weakness, weight loss. I mean, he did say that he's like had. He did say that he's felt like kind of powerless, you know. Maybe it could be this. I think we're gonna diagnose him with consumption. He didn't have visual impairment. He is an alcoholic though. Maybe it's hepatitis. Weight loss and nausea. He did have weight loss and nausea. He is in the risk group too. The hematomas is not a symptom, he just gets like his ass beat daily. Because he's such a fucking dick. Let's blind fire hepatitis at this guy. And then like see if we got them correct. Now, like maybe we got lucky and we got it correct. God, man, I really don't want to redo a day, because now I'm thinking that like if I redo days, then the Inquisition will have my ass. If I redo too much. Hello? I have a little bit of time. quickly check the diagnoses, and then try to run to the cathedral. Talk to the Inquisition. Okay. Hello.
So, is there a cell?
Patient reports. Error crept in. This guy was correct. So he did have hepatitis. This guy was also correct. This guy was not correct. And this guy was... So we fucked up her. So I guess it was Twirine.
It was lupus.
It was Twirine syndrome for her. Fuck. It wasn't lupus. Man, I think we should try to redo the day still. Ah, fuck, should we? What if I don't redo it? What if we don't redo it? Let's not redo it. Let's try to avoid redoing the day.
Not house certified.
I mean, I did like do a house diagnosis on that one guy simply by like interacting with him and like diagnosing him with hepatitis purely based on him being an alcoholic, you know. So that was Dr. House moment.
A time loop, or a timely noose.
Ah, thank you for closing off that street. Oh yeah, we did close off the cursed street. I deemed it necessary. You did the right thing. Citizens should not be taking walks that destroy the very matter of future. It's mind-boggling. I've been studying impossible structures for many years, but never seen anything like this before. You see eye to eye on certain matters. Ever since you closed off the street, I've been digging deeper into matter. I was able to prove some of my theories. I'd like to know your opinion. Consider request for consultation. Okay. Need your medical advice. You list traits that make persons disposed to efficient strolls down the street in the atrium. Arknight's Wen? What do you mean, Medisan? I don't know if I want to play Arknight's Enfield. Do I understand you're planning a certain experiment? The street is dangerous, criminal, like this whole town. If the town is not sealed, did you see the artillery? It's not impossible that one day it might rain death on that street in the atrium. If that happens, this phenomenon will be buried under heaps of rubble.
Is he rizzing us up?
This guy? He wants to do human experimentation on the cursed street of hell.
Wood.
Can you not give orders to the army? Man of culture, you should know better. If there's a gun hanging on the wall, I can exercise my influence and I will reign in the military. One cannot stash an entire street in their pocket. How would I have loved to take it to the capital? What are you trying to achieve? You're a man of science, are you not? Sure, this is not your field of study, but would you not transcend those limitations? Impossible structure we're talking about. Something that goes beyond the laws and the law as we know it. Would you prosecute anything that breaks the law? I'd prefer the word pursue. Hunter pursuing game. Where do you miss the point? Impossible structure has been created and we have no right to cancel and destroy it. A sensible thing to do would be to study its nature thoroughly and put it to good use, serving the law. If something breaks the law, serve it. But we digress. Will you assist me? Will you select subjects fit for my experiment? Look for someone already affected by the street blast, some were killed by the plague, others took their own life. Bro, wait, I do actually have the exact person. Like, the Lyria already walked the street. Useless for interrogation. I see someone who can testify. I want to have a stroke amidst all the terrors. Well, he's gonna run some experiments. But does this guy... No, the army had like the same symbol as like the interrogator did. Would I still have time to go talk to the military? I feel like it would be worthwhile to go talk to the military. But we only have 1 hour before the day forcibly ends. The military is surely in the town hall. Maybe have time. Maybe. Maybe have time to talk to them. Would be good, potentially.
I'd rather not hear this. Forgot
Please.
that there's so much of the world.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Fuck. Please. I just get into the dialogue. Ugh. Made it. Oh. Barely made it. Look at that.
S.
Easy. Day resets at 2. Day resets at 2. Legendary Commander before. Hero battles Karsta Forge. Pipin and Nizzo. A person who was shorter and more tired than I was expecting. Ordered to purge an infected town with fire was disgraceful and criminal, perhaps purposely so.
For each traitor in the senior army staff, there's a coward, 2 drunkards, and 3 idiots.
What the fuck is going on with your pupils?
Who's worse.
Look at that. Holy moly. Is this guy high on cocaine? No way, they'll be here by night or tomorrow. Bedlam. They were once carrying rifle crates, weren't they? What will we arm the soldiers with? Sticks. Some of the equipment came with the first squad. I was just meaning to ask you, what kind of rounds are we handing out to the soldiers? Live ones or blank ones? Excuse me for interrupting. Who let you in? Who are you? Uh-oh. Daniel Dankowski. What brings you to town? The day ended, but we're still in the dialogue. Come to give my regards. Every day someone of your caliber can be seen in the middle of nowhere. Thank you, and please excuse me, I have no time at all for small talk, making acquaintances. Only just got off the train. See the mess we're in. Please come back tomorrow. Tomorrow it is then. Nice. Fuck, dude. Do we redo the day? I fucked up one diagnosis, so we didn't get the vaccine for the day.
I knew from the start that he would never leave, that he'd stay with us forever. So we'd have to squeeze him in. He'd have to fit, to find a way to nest. I fell in love with him too, of course. He's the type I've been waiting for all my life. I saw it immediately. If anyone is to replace Simon, it's him. One fewer, it all felt more whole when there was the 3 of us.
3 is a beautiful number. 3
You mean
truths,
you're already fucked if you
3
want to do a low
paths,
team travel
3
run
answers.
that's a thing.
Yet,
I think it might be a thing. Like,
Does
I
it feel
assume
like
a
the
low
path
time travel
chosen
run
to
is
you?
a thing.
It is an answer after all, in a way.
He fought death, not
We
the
are
same
kind of fucked
past.
already, that is true.
So perhaps it was his answer after all. He climbed right into death's den in search of answers.
It is true that we're already kind of fucked. I mean, the thing I would like redo is just like change her diagnosis, really. They want to make me the new Simon? I don't want to be backwater Jesus. And yeah, I also assume that like a low time travel run would be a thing. Or like where you just minimally alter things. Because I do really think that it's the Inquisition that's questioning you about like your time traveling shenanigans. How much did we fuck up? We fucked up her diagnosis. Somehow. so many people dead. Right now the town would survive until day 11 or like day 10. Let's redo the day and like redo the day and just yeah. Redo her. Kinda wanna keep the ball around. Kinda wanna keep the ball around. I'm thinking that like, how much do I wanna undo? I think Katerina can stay dead. So let's like undo that diagnosis and undo the ball. Yeah. Try to figure out where the fuck the ball went, you know. And let's buy what? Reagent is Belladonna and Novocaine. Belladonna and Novocaine. $20, huh?
Hold up, is Ossan playing as a male character? Disgusting as expected of a woman hater.
What? Huh? Bro, I don't really have a choice, do I? Ow. Belladonna, Novocaine. Mix reagents. Stop throwing things at me, man. It's okay. Code Vein 2 comes out later this week. We can make a anime girl. You know? Make these reagents because I just want to like make sure I get the right diagnoses.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
For the lady.
Living.
And I am here for it, the jiggle.
The jiggle? I saw some people molding about Code Vein 2 already on Twitter though. Molding that you can't like... The characters like instead of having panties they have like black shorts. I'm like, huh? Let's see. Oh my god. Elaborate. Allow me to take samples. Wait, no. What did we want to diagnose her with? Previously, ink syndrome, but maybe it's just Twirine. Let's take a sample of lung and throat, and if we don't see anything there, then it should be Twirine. Lung sample, throat sample. There we go. Decrease are too strong and take the grab to the bottom. Is the excess wasted? Kinda, I think. There we go. Examining. Organ is healthy, so it has to be Twyrine, right? Nothing else fits. Tularemia. Try to discount Tularemia still. Let's take an eye sample. I just want to be sure, you know. Eye sample should be infected, right? What is this? Little lines. Infected. So, Twyrine, right? Nothing else fits. Ink syndrome doesn't fit
Bro still doesn't
because
check
that's
under
healthy.
The foreskin never learns.
Ink syndrome doesn't fit because lungs. Tularemia doesn't fit. So, Twyrine. Boom. Surely. Under the foreskin? Bro. Let's try to figure out what happened to the bull. Where'd the bull go? Maybe Eva knows something. Where'd the bull go, though? We gotta find our bull. Because if it escapes, I think there's gonna be Giga Plague. Not good. Not good. Smile. Eva, where are you? Where is she? There you are.
It wasn't me. Don't look at me like that.
I like soldiers, no matter where they march, marching towards death. I don't like them either. All day the steppe people have been murmuring that the soldiers brought enough blood on their boots to turn the grass on their polyhedron red. Folks, I love their tales too much. Wind brought a scent of blood to my window. For some reason I thought when you returned you would tell me what it was. It's important. I don't wanna...
Pinewood House. A knife of brass.
Soon everything
A
will
friend in
change.
words.
I can't wait. Where's the bull?
These are all glass.
Took Bakio out to graze a bit. It's hard for him to be cramped space every day. Ooh. Woman came by still water, saw Bakio and nearly burst in tears. Scolded me and you both, said we were tormenting a poor animal, kept him cramped and hungry. Managed to pull him through the door. I suppose he really has grown thin. Could have lost weight from the wrong diet or from the plague. Walking Bakio around to still water. Should be bringing him back any minute now. Okay, the plague-ridden bull has been taken outside. But where? What is this? I think it's supposed to be a decal, but it looks like a paper page.
Trail.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a decal. Devil's
How bad at the
12.
bull ate?
Bull isn't in the vicinity.
That got stuck on Hoof.
Oh. Find the details. Okay, that actually makes sense.
Seen one in water.
Have I seen Eva? Wait, what? What is she doing here? What's going on? Why are you out here? No shoes.
Don't you think my color's faded?
I've forgotten how good it can be here. Neither bull nor the woman. I'm worried too. She took him out a long while ago, still hasn't come back. Bull is our chance to learn something new about the plague. I'd hate to lose him before the experiment is finished. Something could have happened to them. Citizens safe these days. Where should we even look? Marta lives in Skinner, second house down the main street. Maybe her family knows. Everything will be fine. Are they gonna... They might try to eat the bull. Liberator of bulls. Fucking PETA? They came and took my bull? Why is this place rioting? Why are you rioting? I've done so much for you guys. This house. I've done so much for you guys. How about you put your hands up? What? Put your hands up, man. Where are you? Where bull? Did you take my bull? Oh. Did you...
Oh no.
They ate the bull. They ate the bull. This is not good. I'll be damned, you got a knack for it. When did you learn to swing a knife like that? Quick as a tick, slice, slice, and into fire it goes.
26, here we come.
Yep. Oh, no, snot-nosed brat when I did a stint at Abattoir. Didn't know it was soft. City bird off, did you? I never told you. You couldn't stomach the stepfolk in those days. Nor them nor anyone who rubbed shoulders with them. And don't forget, Seed remembers his bloody work. Once you've cut living flesh with a blade, that ain't something you piss away. You can stomach us. Blackheart, you.
Ossan robbing the Impavir's head.
Bro, they stole my bull that was infected with the sand pest. Don't gonna have your kin or beast through and through, but when trouble comes, you know that's when folk show their worth. Thank you, Sugar. Without you, wouldn't be feasting tonight. You hadn't taught me that little whistle, the one any bull will follow. You, Marta. You took the bull from Stillwater. Oh, Doctor, good day to you. Your bull ran away. I don't whistle that well. Once it comes, next time it won't. And the poor bull, cooped up between four walls too long. Soon as sniffed freedom, off he went. Are you feasting on beef? It's bull meat. Fulfilled his fate. Saved those who needed it. Saved us all. There was more hunger with his found flesh. Oh, he didn't save you. He was infected with the plague. You're talking rubbish. Bulls don't get sick. Everyone knows that. Buddha protects bulls. Buddha loves bull. We'll see about that. Whether symptoms pure or not. Don't regret a thing. My belly's been hollow as a drum all week. Better die full than like that. Butting heads with the plague and battering the town with your laws. We're dropping from hunger. Quicken their damn plague. Get the hell out. Not down in your Stillwater. You eat fresh bread and butter, don't you? I know my brother signed on with you as an orderly. Runs errands in a bird mask. Says you've got it easy there. Did your brother mention bull in Stillwater was there for experimental purposes? What purpose? A rich man's fancy keeping a bull in the house. Carter the orderly said the city doctor wanted to check if bulls truly don't get sick or if it's all rubbish or something. So that means we had plague meat, didn't we? Yeah. Plague meat. We'll need to see how that affects you. Or log us up? It's quarantine or prison? His name was Pacquiao, by the way. He was my friend. Lesson for you, Doctor, then. If you don't feed the people will start eating your friends. Bro, you motherfucker, I got a revolver. I'm gonna shoot you. Also, you got irregular pupils. Means you're sick with something. We should hang him, yeah. Yeah, we should hang him. You're not the people, I tell you what you are, but my upbringing won't let me say such words out loud. Scary this is. We tried so hard not to get sick, and now this. Here's how it will be. Wait for your orderly brother and his colleagues. They'll escort you to an isolation ward. Prosectorium at the warehouse. Dude, it's empty anyway. I'll drop by later when I have time. Oh, we do what you say. You may be a danger to others. Also, staying under observation is your chance to have a kinder death with less suffering. Okay. Place them for observation in an improvised isolation ward. I need this bull. Had I said a word to Eva a day earlier, she wouldn't have let him out for a walk. Oh. Well, I guess because I didn't talk to Eva about how much I appreciate Bassio. This happened. How about you put your hands up, buddies? How about you put your hands up, Billies? Hands up. Are you hitting me right now? I think I got punched. I sure did get punched. I don't think we should redo that because we didn't redo it. I don't want to like alter the future too much. I don't want to alter it too much. What are you guys doing?
Redo healer sausage.
Redo healer. Yeah, we don't wanna go back in time, you know.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Mirror.
And asterisk 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 all the girls.
No. No. Bro, that's so stupid. Like, why does he go back in time and then, like, relives his trauma? Why couldn't he have healed to the point where, like, he didn't have to relive his whole trauma? I don't know. Time skip until 6. To get the diagnosis. And then we can make the vaccine.
Bend over Osser pegging time eggplant.
Is the cap?
There we go. Effective vaccine.
Rehealer is living rent-free in your head.
Bro. No. Change that to Protocol 9. Only one more protocol to go. Or I guess 2 more.
Now every time you time travel you think of Rehealer.
Bro, time to heal the world. Well, hospital is closed down.
That's what he said, Pog.
You're not speaking to me. You're speaking to your conscience.
Bro. What is wrong with my hand? Help. It's broken. It's broken again. Look at it. Look at this. What's wrong with it?
Ossan is in a very Chinese moment of his life.
A very Chinese phase.
Time to redo yourself.
We truly never let an inquiry shelf. Invaluable bachelor, you're wielded with mastery techniques ordinarily possessed only by investigators. Science often resembles detective work. Speaking of something else, sometimes the one who asks questions does so out of sequence. One becomes confused and gives himself away in a lie. Effective approach. If imperfect, but you turn it against me by seizing the initiative. You leap from day to day.
Symptom for the plague, trust me, I am a bachelor.
You're speaking orders. Speaking of what matters. Keep throwing me off. You're a real chameleon, altering yourself according to circumstance. First you drown me in minutiae of each step, now you aim to induce vertigo by leaping from one thing to the next. May I continue? Doctor, forgive me, we need a doctor. No outsiders may enter this room with special permission. It's about to shut the door. Bro, I'm pretty sure this guy is from Inquisition. I'm not sure if this pin means it. This pin was in like the military thing, military banner, I think, or that symbol. Someone's dying. I've been pounding on every door and there's nobody, and you've got Dr. Dankowski here. Everyone knows who you're interrogating, and who you're talking to. You're a clerk, an employee, aren't you? Check passes. You record visitors. I've seen you at the desk by the entrance. So what is it? There's not one more doctor in the whole main building of the institute.
Πόσα?
Stepton. I'm like 90% sure this guy is of the Inquisition. What the fuck am I playing?
Play High Guard.
High Guard?
Dalton Vrosa Bong.
How could I play High Guard when my arm is like this, okay? What am I to do? Check this.
Wololero, wololero. Pet de Osa.
What the?
There we go.
Fake.
That's better. That's better.
Vad fan?
That's slightly better. Maybe I can make it even more. What fun? Fake? Oh yeah?
He faked for Clip Farm. Nopers.
I don't think it's much better. I think it's worse. Hold on. If I T-pose, and I do that. Hold on. Wait. Okay, that's better. There we go. There we go. There we go. Someone's dying. Pose at the entrance. No, man staggered in.
Do a P pose.
I'm no doctor, but yes, a P pose. Seen enough in the course of service. I think the situation is critical. Confluence of circumstance, miraculous, I would say. Bear in mind, dear bachelor, if this is an attempt to arrange an escape, you may well succeed. Security here is built on nothing but trust. It won't be you who pays the price, but your colleagues from Tanatica. Fortunately, they're in plain view. I'm shaking. Yes, your threats scare me so much, I'm shaking. May I leave to save a life? Law service of life, any doctor even condemned to execution, indeed obligated to aid one in need. If there's no other doctor, I'm obliged to give you the opportunity. I'm coming. Well, here we are, I guess. The morgue. First he was calm, then he just went berserk, started shouting for us not to touch him, not to come close. He's coughing hard. Aggressive outbreak. Man stumbles in, shaking, barely on his feet. Want to tell me something? We're gonna string two words together. I opened the logbook to see which of the doctors is closer so I can run to them, and he's already heading off somewhere. I go after him and he goes straight to the morgue. Like on purpose. Walks with such confidence, like he knows where to turn. Our corridors of all places. Knows his way around the institute. He's in here somewhere in the morgue. I shut the door after him just in case. I don't know what you might need, but there should be medicines in the cabinets if you need something done. I'm right here, okay? Thank you. I mean, let's take it, I guess. Guess it's loaded. Where art thou? There you are. Why are you there? Using my special doctor eyes. Oh. What? What are you doing here? Are you my patient? Students having fun? Just gonna... Are you my patient?
North Soviet must have had a Stalin style of Dr. Purge Mao. Imagine sending all doctors to there.
Gulag, since they're so smart, they're communists. I'm sure that went really well, you know. I'm sure it went really well to send all the doctors to the Gulag. Doctor, I need a doctor with a degree. I had enough of folk healers. I'm a bachelor of medicine. Medicum morbo adhiber. Adhibate. The illness, the scientific word must know. Tell them about me. A rare disease. 3 years ago, a cure for typhus was found. 4 years ago for the Blue Death. A year ago for a strain of smallpox. Science is all powerful. Self-deception, self-persuasion, idiot. What an idiot I was. And for me personally, you're quoting my article. Once more. Late stage.
Stalin died
Insides
face
are
down from a
deeply
heart attack
affected.
since the men did Vamura afraid of getting punished for.
Face down. Oh shit. No doctor in capital. yeah. Best to remain conscious. No chronic illness. Utterly exhausted. Like a physician. Circular system damage. Aching bones, deteriorating vision, auditory hallucinations. Chest. Ketosis, purulent abscesses, dehydration, emancipation, sand-colored skin, heart failure, rapid pulse. Watch your legs.
Sunpest?
Does he have sandpest? Sandpest, sandplague, sandpest. That's the sandpest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Day 9, Bachelor Dankowski. Day 9 in which Bachelor Dankowski? Sand plague, the capital. Very contagious. Why the morgue? There no living unless they rise again. Never lock the doors properly. What will I see if I unwrap the rags? Sometimes it seemed I was looking at myself from the outside. Disassociation, delirium. Devours everything in its path. No cure, no vaccine. The incubation period. How did you get here? How did you travel? Who did you contact? How many might be infected? Day 9 in which... I don't remember. What's wrong with your face? My face. Mine's an ordinary face like anyone from the institute. The 9th day in which... Bro. In the clock, what did it say on day 9? Day 9, the day in which Bachelor fulfills his duties? Soul slips from body. Rest. 9th day in which I might have been saved. There were arrows on the door. 20 on the 9th day. Enter for the first time a room you've already been in. The focus. But on the 2nd day. Day 9 in which Bachelor Dansko, then when Bachelor enters for the first time a room he's already been in. When rest releases the old memory, a new one may unfold. This guy is saying that I should go undo going to the study on day 2 and then go on day 9. If my visit on day 2 is forgotten, visit on day 9 becomes first. New memory, that's all that matters. What about the plague in the capital? 100,000 deaths. I can't erase the past. Nothing happened there. We just like there was the study is like time locked. You gotta be there at like 2:30 or 9:30 for the door to open. We just went there and it was empty. But it like made a key event. Bachelor visit study on day 2. I can't erase the past. I know who you are. The rags, the Latin, the faith in science, and you know where the morgue is. I'll erase you. Is this me? Bro, it's me.
Shrugs.
Oh, who else could it be? Rags, Latin, faith in science. Know where the morgue is. Needs to be done. Euthanasia. Erase me. Forget. Well, in 20. Euthanasia. I think. What day is it? Shouldn't lay yourself completely bare to the inspector. Do you think he's on your side? There's some other reason for such candor. I think no one is on my side. Inspector will be back any moment. He'll ask what happened with Inquisitor Karminski on 10th day. What will you tell him? What happened with him? Explain it. Keep it up. I've read the reports. You're excellent at playing the forgetful simpleton. You don't know what Inquisitor Karminski was doing. And if you think you do, even if it seemed like he was being candid with you. I don't know anything. My account will be nothing but a harmless misconception pointless to hide. Any idea how many towns like that there are in our country? Hundreds. 17 Inquisitors. Inspector cares about the fate of Inquisitor Karminski proportionally to those numbers. And the more you reveal about it, the clearer your own involvement will be. Is that what the fucking questioning is about? The Inquisitor fucking end himself with that straight? Everything that happened, he did to himself. But like... we went to the study on day 2. Here. So we should undo that. We should undo that and go to the study on day 9 instead. Are we gonna be able to like go back to day 2? What ended up happening with day 2? Well, I guess we can do day 10 and then see if we can go back to day 2. Not going to be touching that.
Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Let's see. Day 10. Encouragement. Stopping time. Medical inspection. And hygiene awareness. And now the town doesn't die. It just almost dies. Okay. Ah, what do you want, man? What do you want?
Worst of all, a coward. Always been a coward.
I'm looking in the eye, you're not even averting them. I can't even see a single drop of shame. How's that? Tell me, how can this be happening? What happened? He has the nerve to ask. You're a phenomenal creature. Do you really not care about people at all? The changeling has killed Lara. Why is she still walking for you? Why haven't you done it? Oh yeah, I didn't give a damn about that. I'm a doctor. I treat people, not punish them. Lara can no longer be saved, but letting her murderer go free is blasphemy, desecration of her memory. What do you suggest? Killing the changeling by laying on hands? Eye for an eye? No, yes, I don't know. Neither do I, Ruben. I don't know either. I've made my mind. I'm leaving. Where to? No longer work at the hospital. I can't see you every day pretending nothing's happened, pretending the changeling hasn't killed Lara. Well, see ya, Ruben. Shit. My hand is glitching out. Well, we gotta do the same thing we did before, which is to go and...
Don't you think my color's faded?
You really do know about death. I know much about it, but not enough. You know that to defeat your enemy, you must look him in the face. Lift your visor and look him straight in the eye, if you're a knight. I think it's something between the lines. Death doesn't exist. I truly don't believe that. You want to talk about something? I did, but not with words. What is it? The fact that death doesn't exist. You come help me at hospital, you can face death every day there. It's real. Death is real.
As if
let's do the same thing again. Kill the Shabernack. We have no matches. That's no good. That's no good.
The sleep of reason produces monsters.
Nice fucking audio glitching. I think it's over there. I think if I understand this correctly, like the heartbeat is faster if I'm looking directly towards the infection source. Can I euthanasia you? Probably shouldn't right now. I might need your time later. If I understand like the sound cues correctly. And the ticking means I'm very close. There it is. I wonder if it's at the same place every time. Come on, man. This was significantly simpler than last time. Now we make the projectile. Make the projectile.
Tired of this noise.
Mirror. Okay, today we can go talk to the military guy. Said that is okay today. Projectile. 6 matches should be enough. We go back into the infected district and we kill the Shabernack.
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
right here.
UNC.
Stepton.
Play high guard. No.
I don't want to. Come here, Shabnak.
Your fantasies should be studied, Denkovsky.
I don't want to play high guard. I don't want to play it even as a meme, okay?
Okay.
Are you hyped for the new Witcher 3 DLC?
Not really.
I'm gonna reveal it then.
Reveal it? Reveal what?
Possessing me fentanyl.
What the? Where are the patients?
Shut the fuck up about dogshit games first at Extraction Shooter no Conquer 2.
I don't want to play high guard even as a meme. Like it doesn't look very good, man. Like, it doesn't look interesting. Why is this broken? What a mess. They'll drop the flasks. Are you
I'll
sick?
sleep when I'm dead.
If you have no patience, not the ones who would have had the plague that immediately didn't immediately kill them. How do we make this vaccine? Perkele. There are some patients. Your only patient for day is yours tool. I already filled the profile. You got the plague. Extraction shooter, like Tarkov. My beautiful boys. But why are there two?
Will they ever find out about us?
My penis is an extraction shooter.
I don't think it is. I mean, it's unfortunate. Assistant showed you page. Okay. You won't turn me out, will you? I can still be of use. As long as my legs hold me up, I'm your assistant.
At G44 NZO based.
Allow you to work if that makes it easier for you. Want to be useful right to the very end. If work isn't a cure, surely it's an anesthetic. Certainly it's plague. Just our orders daily. They walk to the infected districts all the time, even with masks. There's no guarantee, but I go nowhere, so I neglected to test myself for a couple of days. I did, and there it was, positive. Oh, safety precautions. Quite some time since the test, and I still haven't seen any ulcers. Taught me the maths of it yourself. 3 hours with no ulcers mean that second diagnosis is in place. My blood could be used to make a vaccine. Nothing has changed, really. Wrong side of the screen now. Okay. Screen have wait. Let's talk about your symptoms. Shortness of breath. Might be my imagination. Might have been exposed to some chemicals here. Developed an allergy. Around the clock. I sleep here too. It's no use going all the way home for 2 hours of sleep. A proper examination. What is that? A mole? Is this guy my only patient today? I look pale. Some kind of skin symptoms are starting to manifest. He looks kind of thin. Rash? You didn't inject yourself with anything, right? No. Looks a little thin. It's always this thin. This job you'd lose weight without any diagnosis. Rapid weight loss is alarming. Dystrophy. Zombie! Well... Stop
There
them.
is a life behind any diagnosis.
Being a patient is a job in
Arithmetic
itself.
doesn't govern them.
Labor of idleness. And I never expected doing that to be such exhausting work. 7 streak! Wahoo! Wahoo! I had a dream doctor just the other day. I was answering your questions. It was an exam. One that will allow me to become a real doctor, not the amateur that I am. They say dreams hold truth, and here I am answering your questions. It is a different sort of test, isn't it? You are a real doctor. Let's not succumb to sentimentalism. No, it's not the time. Let's hope the vaccine is ready in time. Why are there vials scattered all over the floor? I am to blame. Just clumsy. I've been dropping things all day. Must be lack of sleep. I can barely walk straight.
Zombie munch bites.
Doesn't seem like you. Stood firmly on your feet even when dead on them without sleep. Also coordination. I also lost weight. I suppose I haven't had time to sit down for a meal, but you're right, my clothes hang loose on me now. They're a perfect fit just a week ago. You have a little bit of redness in your eyes. Is it eczema and red eyes? It's clearly a bloodshot. Rubbed your eyes while handling test reagents? Reading reference book late in the night. So much to catch up on. Print is so fine, some of the lines seem to blend together. My eyes feel strained. Blind eyesight? The red eyes is probably not... Skin lesions, are they chronic or new? Definitely not chronic. Never suffered any skin conditions. Notice patches while searching for plague ulcers. Seen enough of those to know these are different. I'm not sure if they are. I'm talking to your current condition here at the hospital. Just check my memory. Did I see these signs in others? You're right. Man with similar skin lesions. On his lips too. He died before you had the chance to examine him. Write the symptoms in my chart. You mean contact? I examined every inch of me. At this moment there is nothing more to find. Not until this is advanced. Don't waste your time. You say one last thing before you say goodbye. Say it. Leave this town. You must leave immediately. I'm done now, but I'm expendable. Unlike you, you're a great mind. You have proper laboratory in the capital with much smarter assistants. Make a big breakthrough there. Can't defeat the plague here, but no matter. You will calculate it all on paper without putting yourself to risk, and sure never returns. Never expect to hear those words from you. Everyone who works in the hospital dies, all our efforts will be nothing. Everything we learned, every method we tried, it will all be forgotten. All be useful for science, for people, all people, not just this town. I'll think of it. So... Lip lesion. Serpent syndrome? Could be serpent syndrome, it kind of fits. I think we should try to do tests on him. To pinpoint it. We have like no other patients, so we can use like all the test slides of today on him. I think. No, let go of me! Bro, why did that make me so apathetic? Wait, do I even have any currency? Not really. Ah, shit. Might be serpent syndrome. It's probably serpent syndrome. My hands are like going in directions right now, man. Also, I kinda gotta go pee. Give me a second. I gotta go pee. So I'll BRB. You guys won't see me go pee, though. No piss cam for you.
Peace cam.
WTF Automod. Pizen.
What did you do, KEKW?
I wrote it without the S.
Pizzan?
I see.
At punished underscore how can how. Kin.
I'm just build different pizzan.
He's back.
How did you know?
Scatter.
How did you know I was back?
At punished underscore
Can I
how can
calibrate
Automa
myself
gave
there?
up with you already how can TRHE 32 road.
S.
I heard you.
I have so much freaking static electricity on me recently. I'm like, I keep snapping. Ow. Why? I keep freaking snapping, man. Ow. Snap, snap. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this head trucker, man. Ow. Ow. Stop.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
How could you? Make some reagents real quick. Just so we can confirm that guy's diagnosis. Why? Why have you boxed me? To add insult to injury.
BOXED.
BOXED. God. Oxid. Just make sure we have the correct diagnosis for this guy. I think it's serpent syndrome, so let's just do a quick few samples.
Neither snow, nor pain, nor heat, nor gloom of night.
Wait, what should we test specifically? We should test the heart. God knows how we get a heart tissue sample. God knows how we get that one, man. Stick a needle in him. Heart is healthy, as we would expect it to be. And then let's test the eyes. That should...
If we say a
count a lot of things. Eye test. Eye is infected. So I think that pretty much puts it as serpent syndrome. Yeah. Heart healthy, eye affected. Can't be burning fever. Can't be that. Can't be consumption. Can't be stone skin. Can't be Bunkowski. Can't be you. 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 I think we kind of pinpointed it with those two tests. Yeah, nothing else even has like the symptoms for it, so. It is serpent syndrome. Diagnosis made. Let's go talk to the military guy. Bro. Military Mans said that today would be a good time to talk to him. And then we should probably go check on the quarantined people. Go check on the quarantine. And that's probably all we're gonna do on this day. And we should try to go
46 Ossan.
40 seconds until what?
It's beginning.
Hightail. Bro, I don't care, man. I think even as a meme, people shouldn't give like dog shit games any attention, you know? Bat chest. Are you bat chesting? Are you hyped for the launch, man?
Nope.
Nope. They're about to be burning everything, man.
Why does that
Hello?
keep heaping bad games?
I guess we can't talk to him. Loots your fucking drawer.
Fuck up what games?
What the fuck?
It's just a meme.
Just a meme? Yeah.
Bad meme.
In bad testing.
You're bat chesting for Hightail? Bro, finally. Finally we get a hero shooter.
Cap.
That's such an idea that no one has ever done before. And from the fucking creators of Apex Legends. Wow! Oh, did I just fucking get scorched?
Ain't no way.
Anytime, I'm pretty sure that like every time there's like a game that's like advertised from the creators off, it's gonna be dog shit, like without question. Because if it was actually good, like I don't think they would need I don't think they would need or I don't think they would have the need to like try to piggyback on another game's success. Copied Conquered. When will
advertising
you
that I got pretty sure MC is high tech.
High tech? What? I'm not advertising it. Talking shit about it. Shit talking the game.
Devs working on High-God Core W.
How do these people just like keep falling into other game dev jobs? How do they just keep getting like more and more chances? You know, it's gotta be like some corrupted institution, man. I don't understand.
Probably Forspoken staff included.
Probably. Remember how they hyped Forspoken? Like it's gonna be the next new big like RPG thing? It wasn't. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, I remember why I came here. Thank you, 33. What? There's more patients?
The next Final Fantasy they said, but Final Fantasy is Nietzsche already coded up.
There's more patience. Uh-oh. I think we should try to jump to day 2 and like undo us going into the study. And then jump back to day 9 and go in the study. Or maybe that's a bait to make us time travel. I don't know. Patients are waiting for me. But are they though? I thought
Could be bait.
Yeah, it could be bait, right?
From the Inquisitor.
Right? It could be bait. But then we did euthanize that guy, so, you know, maybe not.
Also, if you make vaccine, it won't matter.
That's also true. Are there really patients still here? Oh shit, a patient arrived. Damn.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We can still do it. I think we can. I found second patient. Necessary minimum for the vaccine. Brilliant news. Patient is Kira, a woman of learning, arrived on her own, not as patient, as a petitioner. She had fever and took a blood sample on the off chance she has the plague. For a second diagnosis if she can still walk around. Okay. Want to see me turn up in last hope. Keep breathing heavily, red eyes. Shortness of breath. Shortness of bread. So, that guy said he had a fever. Difficulty breathing.
Shortness of breasts.
Shortness of breast. Shortness of breath, not a symptom? Maybe it's just difficulty breathing. Always prefer the logical approach. Bro, it's Kira. Oh no. No mention, no bias, nothing but analysis and hypotheses which are then proved or disproved. Do you agree? Agree? This is why I became a scientist. I didn't expect to become a patient. I've just been diagnosed with sandpest, thanks to your assistant. It's all so sudden. I had somewhat different issue in mind when I walked into your hospital. Okay, what brings you here then? Teacher in a private house. My employer provides room and board. Arrived 6 months ago. A town that didn't have a school piqued my curiosity. I'm a stranger. I'm likely to misjudge the current events. Trust a fellow stranger. Whenever it seems something's off in this town, the magnitude of trouble will exceed expectations. The epidemic started. My employer was anxious. Like everyone else, checked himself and the kids for symptoms, took necessary precautions, stocked the medicine, then he just relaxed for no reason. Okay. Started saying that the plague will pass over our house. At first I thought he was just reassuring himself, but he sold all the medicine. Because he needed money, we are well provided for. Even now my employer is a wealthy man. Sounds suspicious. Ask him why he was so unconcerned. I started moralizing, showing off my humble knowledge of biology, trying to persuade him the threat persists. This riled him up. Had a fight with him? Heat of the moment, he said that had I not been such an arrogant know-it-all, I could have strolled through the infected quarters that very evening without fear of contagion. Implied that he was going to teach me, but I proved to be unworthy. Were those his exact words? Take the children away from his house. I know it's in your power. I have no idea what Stakoviak is up to. I missed the chance to find out, but I'm convinced it's something dangerous. Risking his own life at best or at worst. Okay. Likely put his trust in some folk remedy. You're a man, master of his own life, but there are children in his house. I cannot leave it to chance. If you want help, I'll bring it up with the military or the Inquisitor. I should come to you first, okay? I'll find out what's going on. Gun in your sport. How long have you been feverish? Patients with intercurrent diseases. I've heard about your method. Do you think it's possible that I'm not one of them? Sandpest reason I will die in 5 hours like everyone else? Shall I find out in 5 hours? Okay. You're my last chance, even the entire town. If you do not have an intercurrent disease, we don't have a vaccine tomorrow. Your assistant is mistaken, the town is doomed. This is terrible. Concerning fever, I've had it since morning. Okay. Let's examine you. Bare skin. spots. 65. So pallor. And eczema? No, rash? Rash. How about your back? How about your arms? Skin on her hands is inflamed too. Redness? Not rash. There's never anything on arms reverse. Or legs reverse. Let's see. How are your children doing? Let's focus on personal story. You have a rash on your body and face. Is it itchy? Or the epidemic. I have allergies. Local grasses blossom all at once. So you arrived 6 months ago. You're spending fall in town for the first time. I cannot know for sure how your body reacts to blossoming step. Suspect this is an allergy. Notice how pale you are. I'm from the south. Summer never came to this town. Seemed to me in comparison with the weather I'm used to. I cannot tell for sure whether I look paler than normal. Normally my skin would be tanned.
Went to school with a kid that was allergic to brass, was bad on his hands nasty.
Really? I think severe pallor is a symptom. Skin redness. I think this might not be a symptom. Short of breath. I've had this problem since I was young. When I get very anxious, I'm have trouble breathing. Common condition, more psychological than somatic. Typical reaction.
Think it was from touch for him, so he wore rubber or plastic gloves during summer.
That sounds like a huge pain in the ass to do. God damn. So difficulty breathing is not a symptom. And the rash is potentially not a symptom. No redness around nose. Is there any irregularity in your pupils? Look kinda weird. Is that a symptom? No. Red eyes. For sure. Eyes are red. Another allergy? Really slept these past days. Think of a way to save the children. Anemic vasculopathy.
Stare.
Stare?
Babe.
Internet. There's the only thing that was abnormal. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna take a sample. Wait, what sample exactly am I taking from you? Let's take a skin sample. Yeah. Examine it. Oh, there we go. Get a really generous amount of like skin is healthy. That's kind of pointing towards this. Kind of pointing towards that. But the picture of the disease doesn't really fit. Whereas this would fit better. If you like discount the red eyes as a symptom, right? This would fit better. Maybe we gotta go check the house. If the house is like super crowded, then we're gonna go with that one. I think we should just go with that one. But we can check.
She was taking care of kids.
Yeah, she was taking care of kids. In
Antevak's house.
There are contact bacteria with mucous membranes, drinking from a dirty cup, smoking pipe, or rinsing eyes with contaminated water. Step soil entering bloodstream. She's not really in contact with soil, so I don't think it's this. I think it has to be this. Because the risk group is people living in crowded conditions. But like, let's try to confirm the conditions at the house. I'm very fucking apathetic right now, so I can't go faster than this. I gotta kick a can or something. Maybe we can take some drugs.
Fine.
Fine. Whatever. There we go. Let's try to confirm the conditions at the house. The anti-vax house. Also, the military commander did not want to talk to us at
Every
all.
creak, like a gunshot.
Working with kids and living in crowded conditions. Nope, not here.
It was the general you talked to yesterday.
Yeah, it was, and I tried to talk to him again.
So maybe wrong character.
Fuck. Ow. Or maybe it was the wrong character. Fuck, maybe we should try talking to him again, actually. We have 4 hours left in the day. I don't think there's anyone here that I can talk to. Yeah, no one wants to talk to me here. If they wanted to talk, they would be green. Bro, let go of me, please. Fuck, dude. Man, I'm debating if I should go back to the day 2 and like undo going into the study and then go into the study on day 9 instead. I don't know. Is the house? This is the house.
Day 9 was it not day 10?
I'm pretty sure it was day 9. Not day 10. This is day 10. I was talking about day 9. Hello. Where children care worries about? Where are the adults? Who's the 5th an adult?
I'm retraded, so ignore me if needed.
Children have their own dishes. Ignore you? What the? Oh god, I really don't want to interact with children in this game. Dogs have dogs have also needs. Repetitions are stupid, that's not how you make rhymes. Please. It's funny but insulting. Dogs are clever, they don't have fleas. Clever ones are going to be just fine. Kira sent me here, said hi. Everyone's grown up except me, I'm the youngest. What do you need grown-ups for? I want to play a game with them. Play a game? Why didn't you play with us? Should we tell him? What if he should know, if he is Kira's friend? I'm just saying not having adults around was fun. Let's keep him. Not till the end of time, I hope. Oh, this is gonna be a new game. I need to talk to your parents. I have an idea. Let's play the guessing game. You just guess what our favorite game is right now. Not Kira's friend. Our Kira wouldn't make friends with dummies. Guessing game's making me nervous. What if I wrong guess and everyone sees it? Yeah, okay. Let's give him a hint, just to play fair. Please give me a hint. Answer is not in your head. Take a look around. Don't go upstairs. That's the grown-up floor. We are not allowed to play there or touch adult things downstairs. Just beyond our room. That's one fat hint. Share a guess with my doll. Always guess right when I share. If you're a wrong guesser, I won't laugh at you. Okay. Concentrate. Hello, doll. We're on the first floor, not just children's room. Hmm. There's no one here. Nothing here, in fact. But he's cramped in the city, so that should be safer. Lauren says she'll help me. Hint again. Bro. What is this? Handbook of all diseases in the world. Red chest eater. Red slime has to be spat out. Weakness. Slime devours the patient. Children's tea unlike adult tea? Bro, what am I doing here? I can tell by your face I haven't searched the house thoroughly enough. I'm gonna label beetles help with headaches. Also beetles. The fuck do I need to look at? Who's the fifth and adult? One cup is different from others. Children have their own dishes. Hmm. Or what if I just go on the second floor? I gotta fucking diagnose this lady. Like, this is not working out. I'm just gonna go on the second floor. Fuck you, kids. I think this is really crowded conditions. Locked. Hmm. Mathematician, geometry, natural sciences. Bro. I went to the second floor. Now what? I cheated. Will you help me? You would what I've seen. All right in the bed. Some incident that occurred. I'm missing something. Other toys. Answer my line, the plot. I don't know. Here's friend. I think you enjoy playing with toys. The bull is nice, isn't he? His name is Jelly. Like it when Jelly visits cows in heavens. We like it when he takes train to the city to study. So likes when Jelly's sick. Okay. Fun first, but quickly regret it. We have a new game now, our favorite. You guessed wrong. It's called wrong guess. Can't believe it. Doll didn't help you? Someone calls a wrong guess. We don't share secrets with wrong guess. I lost the game. That's because grown-ups generally suck at kids' games. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to interact with these children. Parents went to the river, but the Gorkin liver's large. Oh my god, man. We're just gonna give her this, man. Talking to the children is like the worst part of this game. Like, I do not want to talk to these kids, man. Oh, nice, burn them. Hell yeah. Torch the bodies. Not really burning. Now we gotta go back here to try and check if the diagnoses were correct. I'm freaking apathetic as fuck.
I'd rather not hear it all.
We gotta go there. I'm not gonna make it in time. This fucking sucks. Because my apathy. I'm too slow right now. Bro, please just go. Please. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh. Maybe. Please. Please. Okay, maybe we'll make it in time. It's probably not correct though. The diagnosis is probably not correct. But that's okay. Because we can go back to day 2 and hopefully undo the choice we made of going in the study. Amen. Nice. Diagnosis correct. Now we're gonna sign the degree. We remove medical inspection and we put protocol 10. That is still not really helping, huh? Fuck, can we... I think we should try to bring the infection down more. Disinfection. Disinfection, and we do something here. We can like put a quarantine here. Being unrest man. I don't think I can get it under the 100 line. I don't think I can get it under the 100 line, man. Even if I like change some of these decisions from the past. Well. Also, we got it correct. Everyone's fucking dead. Eva is dead in the present. What the? How did she die? How the fuck did Eva die? Eva is dead in the past. Eva is dead in the present. She fucking giga died. He's fucking giga dead. Okay, I think we should go here, undo going into the study, and then go into the study on day 9. I think. But can we go on to day 2? Fuck, what if it's just a Ola bait from the Inquisition? I'm falling for it. Undo this. Wait. I gotta alter this in order to undo that. Wait, no. Undo this. We undo that. Yeah.
Do this, Duckass.
We just undo this. I don't think we need to undo anything else. And now we have not gone to the study. So now we can go to day 9. That is so much amalgam. Go to day 9, and then we go to the study on this day. Yes. Damn. Kick.
I could use some quiet.
Kick the can. Wait, any mirrors to break? Nope.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
The rioting. The giga rioting of hell.
She does so many mechanics.
She has so many mechanics. High guard.
It's brain rotting.
Brain rot guard.
Looking.
That guy is lobotomized. This is the study. We can enter the study at 2 or 2:30. I think. At 2 or 2:30.
Don't you have to undo the part where you went on day 2 first?
Yeah, I did go to day 2 first, and I did undo it. I've never been to Simon Cain's study. Yeah, I undid this. I did not visit Simon's study. At least the world feels that way, even if I remember things differently. A loop. Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh yeah, she's dead in the past and in the future. Eva is no more. How did I let this happen? She jumped. Oh. She killed herself. Eva claimed there was no death. Oh. Oh, that's what she was talking about.
Bro, just do it.
So that's why she's dead in the past and in the present. She's like giga dead. She like metaphysically killed herself. What do you guys think? And in that second of falling, the roof jumpers always regret they jumped. Ways for those who have no life left in them all. Or for Superman's poor girl, how did this happen? Eve was in love with a man who didn't notice her feelings, that she grew tired of living with no hope. I'd say she wanted to give her soul to the cathedral. Never consecrated, you know, it's just standing here empty. That this was her fate. It was just her time. Ours struck her chest though. Move the body. Otherwise we'll take it away later. I don't want to. So fragile she was, almost transparent. She hardly broke it all. If I can't be saved from the past, that means I need to look for my answer in the moment of the jump in day 10. Wait, was it? I'm in day 9 right now. Well, she's like dead. She's like dead. Holy fuck. Just giga dead. Everyone's dead, man. Everyone's dying. Shit's fucked. Did I see a box over here? See it. Moving in to loot. I don't think we can go into the study at 12. I think it has to be 2 or 2:30. Bro, why'd she jump off the cathedral? What the fuck? Is that why she was? Well, that's why she was saying that there's no death. Maybe she went insane from time traveling.
Maybe she can make you have a motor team in a day.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if we want to stop her from dying, we gotta go to like the exact moment where she would have died. Because she's dead in the future and she's dead in the past, so she's only alive in the present moment, which is like the moment that she died. Plus I'm leaking amalgam. It takes amalgam to go back into these days. She gives you like ability to time travel through the clocks. I don't think it's at 12. Probably at... It's 2 or 2:30. The amalgam. It's going down. Do I have morphine? No morphine. We gotta burn some time. Damn. Some things to sell. Maybe we can buy morphine? No, we shouldn't. I'm thinking of like getting morphine and then like trying to look for a plague victim in Plague District 2.
Boiling,
Euthanize.
cracking, screeching, living.
Alternatively, I guess we could just like look for a mirror to break. Just as effective, pretty much. Any mirrors? Any mirrors that my special Bachelor of Medicine eyes can see? Nope. Why is the music so cursed? What happened? Apart from Eva dying. Why is everything cursed now? Where are all the mirrors? Let's like do that so it's almost 2. Let's go wait in front of the study. Let me inside the study. Deputant. Nothing in here. Smile. Well. Surely this will be worth spending all that liquid time for. Surely it won't be a failed venture. A missed, useless... My curtain like that. A useless waste of time, right? Uh-oh. It's not open. Or 30. Maybe it's 230. I think if you spend too much time in a single spot on the map, then you start losing amalgam. Maybe you just need to like do this.
Ossan.
And do that. Pmeet. Now we should be able to get in there. Now we're still like leaking it a little bit. Might just be because like we're redoing a day. It costs amalgam just to exist in this day.
I stopped by for a quick throw.
Bro, it's still locked.
Bye.
Why is it still locked?
Donut meat.
I don't understand. But wait. Two? 9. At 12 or 6? Is that what that means? We gotta spend like it's 2 hours, 3 hours. Ow!
I will end you.
My apathy. Stop. You do not end me, man. I don't deserve it. Is that 6? I just realized that, like, we went on day 2. It's still not open. You're gonna be here at 9? I'm just very powerful. I'm more powerful than you could possibly imagine. I think that throw was bugged. It's spend 2 more hours, I guess. Wait. Just gotta confirm something. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged.
Bro, let me in. Bro, let me in, bro.
Thanks God he's gone.
There's a mirror right there. We can break it. Thank God he's gone. What the?
In every
Dirty
shard,
amalgam.
a new me.
This guy be daydreaming. Also, I just realized the Inquisitor said that on day 9 we like just took a stroll. Was it on day 8 that he said that like you were just taking a stroll, weren't you? Like today we've kind of been just taking a stroll.
OMEGALUL outplayed.
Like, predicting my movements, are we? Let me in the study, brother man. Bro, how can I get in? I don't understand. It's gotta be at 9. Because it's day 9. So surely at 9, on day 9. This just standing around is not good for my mental state, though. We're becoming kind of apathetic. I think every time our apathy goes up... Maybe, because I'm pretty sure at day 2 I went there at 2:30? Or like, it was 2:30 or 2. So... Actually, that means that like day 9 is gonna, oh my god, stop being so apathetic. Maybe it's this house. Open for me, please. Uh-oh. 9? Box from Isidore's study got warmer. Isidore's box. Oh, I can do that. Can't be opened by any means. Now the box is warmer. But then what? Oh. From a certain angle, one can read word eternity. A puzzle? What side should I look at you from? Doesn't make it any clearer. It's morphine. I look from the other side. Look around. On this side? I look from the corner, it's a moth. Something's missing. Piece of wood from Isidore's house. Try to attach it. Complete.
My dear friend, our deed shall be accomplished 9 days from now. For the town to ascend, it needs to be administered a vaccine of death. For too long has it been lingering upon the threshold of breakthrough, lacking the courage to make the step. You taught me that the steppe gives birth to the sand plague. Death distilled. But then 5 years ago, you helped the town escape it. Yet they must look it in the eye, and when we bring the plague to them in our very bodies, they won't be able to turn away anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Then the weaker vessels shall perish, and the stronger shall transcend, and at last we shall behold the town of wonders. You know, my friend, what this means for us. Do not argue. The hour has come. Bid farewell to your students. Write to your son. For children to ascend, their parents must release them from their guardianship and depart in due time.
Like a moth to the flame. So, Simon and Isidore were the ones who brought the plague here. It was Simon and Isidore who, like, brought the plague into the town. That's why they were out of town. That's why they came back on the first day. They died from the plague pretty much instantly. They brought it here. It started on day 2, and it started from Isidore's house. It started from there because they intentionally got infected with it, and they brought it here. Simon has like Simon is like a cult leader. He's not Jesus. He's like the cult leader that wants everyone to drink the Kool-Aid, and then only the strong will survive. That's not good. What do I do with this information? My decision echoes. Day 1 is now available. Now the inspector is interested in my first day in town. So now we can go all the way over here.
Kill them all. And stop the plague in the past.
Yeah, could I stop it? Could I stop it from the past? Because like on day 2...
Gun yam down in the street.
I think that's why they weren't able to bury his body as well, right? The ground was rejecting his body because he like intentionally brought the plague here. He got shunned by the gods. So now I can go to day 1. We should go to day 1 then, definitely.
Rewind.
Rewind time. Oh yeah, rewind time. Fuck, but do I have enough amalgam to go all the way to day 1? I've like almost... You're floating, good sirs. I've like almost none left. Bro, I'm so apathetic right now. I'm so apathy. Jesus. Oh no.
Enough.
we don't have any morphine. So, can I buy some morphine? Do you sell morphine? You do not sell morphine. Can I make morphine? Morphine. Would take water and morphine crystals. I don't think you sell morphine crystals. You sell morphine? You sell one morphine. One morphine crystal. I'm thinking that, like, I kind of don't have a lot of amalgam. And I even, like, if I go back to day 1, I don't think I can go... Or I don't think I can come back to day... Maybe I don't need to. Maybe, like, going to day 1 is all I need to do.
Please don't confuse inspection and inquisition. Inspection and investigation. Investigation and the secret police.
You're the secret police? We found that Simon Kane and Isidore Burak, the most highly respected elders of the town, its pillars, had intentionally infected themselves with the plague. They brought it to everyone else, consciously and on purpose. And that is the solution to everything. The answer lies in the reason why they did that. Do not create the plague, but they're responsible for the epidemic. Do you really believe what you're saying? Found direct evidence to that effect. So this is a vulgar story about so-called intellectual elites deciding for the mindless herd into furnace of their ventures, and you're still on their side.
Using any means.
The plague must be stopped. Plague is the vaccine for death. Infect the body to harden and make it stronger. On the side of truth.
Wow, that goes hard.
Tens of thousands dead. Tens of thousands. She is more respectable than taking an axe to an old lady from too much thinking, but not by much. I can see now that Simon Kane's character and plans really do matter a lot in this story. Ready to look at my way. Inspector. I'm always ready to try a new angle. Get it. I'm fucking swapped now.
Why do you look like a Dexter in flashbacks?
Dexter? Dexter? Do I?
In the TV show Dexter.
I mean, the Bachelor looks like Dexter. I guess I could... Maybe it's the hair.
The main character just wear a bowl cut wig when he is young.
Oh.
Plague is vaccine for death.
How do Bachelor Dankowski's actions look from your perspective? Egocentric. Thousands die as long as his brilliant mind can chase his discovery into a corner. Daniel Dankowski is a talented young man, one of those who cling to their concepts of reality too closely, exactly who this town needed. Why are you talking about yourself in third person? You want the accused to put his actions in perspective. Let's look at him from the outside. Perhaps that can help us understand his sorrowful odyssey better. Experiment stolen microscope talk. Won't consider all the tedious laps Bachelor Dankowski was running our town on first
the main
day.
character just puts on a bowl cut wig and they don't even treat to.
Make him look young. Really? Wait. I don't think I've seen like the teenage flashbacks. I think like the only flashbacks that I watched a little bit of Dexter. The only flashbacks that I saw were like him as a kid. You know, when you think about it, like his father really fucking bricked him up, story-wise. As a kid, he's like,
when you Google young Dexter.
As a kid, he's like, you know, I do bad things to animals, Dad. It makes me feel better. Then he's like, son, you can direct these urges and kill people. Just make sure it's bad people. Like, what? What the fuck? Young Dexter. Bro, Unc be trying... Unc is like, how you doing, fellow kids? Listening. So... Beginning of the day. I guess we can't alter that. I guess we don't need to alter that. I wish I could look you in the face. Begin the first day. Finished the story at the beginning here. So...
You arrive on second day.
That we arrive on the first day. Like, when we first came here, like, our stuff got stolen, and what you do on the first day is you... get your stuff back, and that's the end. Since King tried to ward off the disaster where all signs of it hung in the air, back then I didn't understand the reason for the celebration. That was the reason. Wait, that's me. Wait. But that's me.
Talk to yourself.
Simon and Isidore let the plague into town. My eyes touch you, beholder. I just saw some sort of... What did you see, beholder? Wait, was this where the first day ended? Originally? So all things at once, past, future, present, and the possible. Thank you for your vision, beholder. See more widely than others, we will remember this. I haven't done anything yet, but I'm already helping. What a stand-up guy I turned out to be. Look at me, Daniel, I'll tell you how you avoided mistakes you will make yesterday. A box syphilis, this was from hat jumps, that makes about as much sense. All those mistakes already happened, and they won't happen yet. Eva. But Eva is dead in the present and the past. We didn't save her. So she's just a shadow. Everything new, because I'm very happy to have you here, Daniel. Could you please tell me where your ruler Simon Kane lives? I want to trade the company of a fascinating woman for the dreadful old man, even if he's a sorcerer. That's so sad. Simon won't go anywhere. He's always been, he always will be. Okay. I didn't even imagine the hospitality, but who was waiting for me? I didn't notify old Barack of my arrival. Even sure what made me take off for this place. Eva is dead, and that makes this whole scene meaningless. Key moment plays rather flat without the leading actress, but it cannot be skipped nonetheless. You realize you're drawing near to Simon when, in the middle of the dialogue, Eva Yan lifts her eyes from Daniel from the past to you. The realization that she can see you both makes you break into cold sweat. Did you hear me? Glory is the messenger riding ahead of man, a celebrity from the capital, Bachelor Dankowski, founder of Thanatica. Challenge death, of course we've heard about you. Well, he's undeserved yet, but I hope that getting to know your ruler will give me a chance to live up to the expectations. Bro, we're so cringe in the past. Bro, this is from... It's like in Interstellar. We're like behind, we're like in the four-dimensional space, like, no! Don't go! We're doing the Interstellar thing right now. We're like banging on the bookshelf. That's literally what we're doing. It's happening. Simon is holding out his hand to you. Show me where Simon lives. Not far. The Canes live at the Crucible on Bridge Square. Now please offer your piece of advice. Remember what Eva told you before. Simon saw the possibility of a higher life in breaking the whole into parts, including the spirit. Higher life in breaking the whole into parts. Including me. I'm very close to Simon now, almost face to face, simply another way of seeing things. Try it, and if you don't like it, refuse it. Okay. Patriarch. Kane is waiting to meet with me. She's dead in the past, too. What's this? How many times has it struck now? 14? Beyond those strikes, isn't Death Watch Beetle? Do you honestly imagine it'll will you extra hours, extra days? Cathedral's closed, I take it. As word got around that Simon was gone, cathedral doors slammed shut. Can't get in now. Cathedral will be mourning the loss for 3 days. She's dead in the past too. Wait. It's the polyhedron. My time is running out. No, it's not. Simon. But you're not Simon. I was told you waiting for it, but I assume it would be at Crucible.
An umbilical cord connects the Earth and the cosmos. It is a ladder, a spring, a bowstring. It is you.
What? Great impatience that we have been expecting you. You need not delve into the minutiae of your business with us, since our family is well acquainted with your scholarly work. But aware of the difficulties you are experiencing and well prepared to do our utmost to support you. It hurts me all the more to be the one to inform you that Simon, my conscientious bothered creator, your embodiment of all that surrounds, has been murdered. It'd have to be just before I arrived. Or as I found a chance to prevail. Wait, why did it have to happen just before your arrival? Are you asking yourself the same question?
A doctor means a teacher. Whom have you
what is happening?
taught?
Promised, dear bachelor, that you would spare me details of your acquaintance with the townfolk. Simon and his plan to infect the town with plague, that is what concerns. Standing face to face with Simon. Georgie Kane. I understand you mistook him for his brother at first. It's not about their resemblance. Allegedly they were nearly twins, though how could that be? And where is Simon then? Simon is near. You need to examine your brother's body. Examination of the body will not help you in any way. Puzzle has to be solved with your mind. I'm not able to or even allowed to tell you more than that. Believe me, I'm not trying to conceal any evidence from you. The body is kept in the ice house. It is intact, but the focus may not be breached. You're lying. It's alive. It's waiting for those words. You lied to me. You lied all these days. You called Simon studied focus, but that was only a beautiful shell filled with sorcerer's toys. Body never mattered at all. While we were searching for the cause of death, your brother abandoned the very idea of where is he? Before me. Or use the polyhedron. Or use me. Correct. Focus is not only a place, but also a state of mind's polyhedron. Simon's... what? There is no soul, there is only memory, only the ability to see, and a machine that splits beholder's memory into corpuscles in order to preserve them forever. We're looking at it now. Simon Kane hid from the plague inside the polyhedron. He entered the focus in order to cease being a single self and thus deceive time. And you did this from the first day. What? The notion on a first day applies. So he's in a polyhedron. Fatal inevitability. Senseless race for the elder's body, a senseless attempt to obtain what slipped through my fingers. Perfectly obvious that on the first day I met Georgia Kane specifically. I meetest him only at the end. Why am I here now? Who's this? This man has nothing in common with Simon, meaning that Simon dies with every unfurnished soul. You sit a bit longer. Alright, a bit, but then we dig him in for sure. Who's being dug in here? But kind of you keep feeling here that that's Mishka the map maker. He could draw up any plan so it looked realer than the real thing. Now he's ended up in a rectangle. I say you're secretly burying Simon Kane. What's getting into you, man? Who'd ever let us bury him? Who'd bury him at all? What else do you do with someone? Well, he did that, you know, went up by the airs, ascended like, and no body left here at all. That might be true. But they supposedly buried Simon. They're burying the cartographer, burying his map, burying the town. What's going on here? I can't open my inventory anymore. Kane said the dead man's body is hidden in a cold room, somewhere in the Crucible, if I understood correctly, but I've heard whispered that it's a lie. Unnamed body was buried at the cemetery. Show me where it happened.
If it's rough, as touch, it's safe to touch. If it's smooth,
Bro,
as
shut
bone,
up.
leave it alone.
I often see death standing behind a person, but this is the first time I've seen life. Must have taken me for a fighter against death. You got a sight of me, just out the corner of your eye. Not far from here, by the western wall of the cemetery, Kane's servants are burying someone with no name. Doesn't seem to be Simon Kane. Someone else may have died in Kane household. Thank you, child. Living girl already climbed out of one grave today. She left a while ago, though. I'd rather the rest of the dead stay where they are. Common? People climbing out of their graves? No, that can't happen. It's too scary. She wasn't dead anyway. She was alive. Just some changeling. Think. Changeling. Thank you, Laska. What is happening? Loots the box. Even though my inventory isn't real anymore. I don't understand. Is there something else I gotta interact with here? Doesn't look like it. Do I just leave? What's going on? Where's Simon? Where is Simon? Did I glitch it out? Time is glitching out right now, man. I can't leave. I think I may have glitched it out. Uh-oh. 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 I may have broken it. I may have broken the video game by going off sequence. I think I broke it. I think I was supposed to talk to... Wait, maybe not. What's this? Why are you in there?
It wasn't me. Don't glare at me like that.
So this is what you look like. A bit small, to be honest. And quiet. I was expecting, you know, some mighty old man, bird down the waist, booming voice and all. You're waiting for me? Call it that, but I knew you'd come. That much is true. And by the way, I didn't steal anything from you. I haven't done anything bad at all. You and I have known each other since the first day. You and I, yes, you created me after all, but my twin sister and Bachelor Dankowski, no. I created her? What? You made it this far. While searching for your body... For your body in the cemetery, you got distracted by shouting and left. I don't understand. Am I Simon? Was I Simon all along? Was Simon the friends we made along the way? I think I wouldn't recognize you without a beard. I'm not 5, you know. I'm almost a whole day old already. I'm not Simon, I'm Bachelor Daniel Dankowski. You? Have you seen that Dankowski? He's a total fool. Right now he's yelling at people at the bone steak lot, angry, trying to pick fights. He wouldn't even be able to hear me. What's happening to Dankowski? His head is breaking. I was just born and I already know more about people than he learned his whole life. They're awful and they're liars until you open them up and fix them on the inside, but something only I can do. What are you? Are you a Shabnak? You tell me who I am. I'm Yorin Isidore's making. I appeared in the ground when you dug a little pit there. That means you are the plague. No, I don't think she's the plague. Wait. What if you are the plague? Don't disown me. She is the plague. Can't take responsibility for you. I'm not Simon. I can't take responsibility. Appear to me. Can't take responsibility. You have to grow up on your own. Go to Dankowski then. You obviously don't need anyone else. Started a lot, head full of holes. Just like you wanted. Really broke into pieces so you could put him back together. Well, go on then. Let's go to Clara. Clara. Why are they burning her? A changeling. The moment the spirit left Simon's body, the earth gave birth to a miraculous monster. Why are you burning her? What's going on here? Shapanek Mara wears human skin. Everyone knows that. Woman's skin too. She's from the steppe, so it's steppe skin. So we caught her and paid the abomination back. Fire she is not to burn, for she is made of clay. Wrong. Harder she must and fall apart. Shabnak. Plaything on bony legs, the one that tore Barak and Simon Kane apart. Don't listen to her screams, that's how it tricks you. Plug your ears if you have to. It's just a girl. Stop right now, I'll shoot you. Paying her back for Barak. There he is. Piecework. He caught her. What have you done, you dimwits? Oh dear. What have you done? How is it? That was no Shabnat. That was a girl. A living girl. Hope you'll find yourself in her place as soon as today. I can go back. I can arrive sooner. I can undo this horror. You say Simon and his sister died. The shaken townsfolk hunted for a killer among ordinary women. You tried to stop them, but you were too late. I can't go back. I can't arrive sooner. I can't undo this horror. Are you done, Simon? Simon did this. Shards. Circle closes, and the senseless, terrible masquerade of love for Simon shatters my mind in 1,000 shards again. Fuck. What? Shabnak. So that is how I came into being, Doctor. They thought they were killing the wrath of the steppe. They gave birth to it themselves, and blind hatred told them to tear apart whoever came to hand. For the sand plague is not a microbe, but pain spilled through the streets. You're a bacterium. One Simon and User brought from the steppe to infect the town. I'm the truth of this world. Everything that rises above earth returns to it. Every act of defiance breaks a pitiful human nature. Simon Kane opened the gates of his body to me. Carry me into the town, and that what you witnessed just now brought that too. Stebbeton, what? What? Stebishki. Ow. Stop! Man!
High God is shit.
For the trial, it was people who... I don't understand why he did it. Tear the whole apart so that every cell of the single body might become aware of itself and sing its own song. Only for some that song is a battle cry, for others a death howl.
It's a mix
Cain
of
without
random
question
mutants.
laid human nature bare. Look at it, Doctor, look! Look! Lives of the indispensable at the cost of the accidental.
Also, someone said
And last year's demographic survey. Gorkon. Gorkon. Where is it even?
This scene must be discussed with a specialist. Kindly endure his company. All of this is highly symptomatic. Wait. Weren't you the guy who said that there was someone needing a doctor?
Yes.
How did I forget his face? The picture is clear as day.
You are getting played.
Yeah, I am getting played. I am getting played. How eager you are to label me insane. Anything you can easily explain as madness. On the first day of your stay in the town, a frenzied mob murdered steppe women believing a mythical golem killer was hiding among them. You witnessed one suggestion and failed to stop it. And a plague has taken shape for you as a woman golem endlessly burning and unable to burn. Well, actually did. Plague and all its attendant disturb, revived panic and so forth. Willing to imagine Shabnak again and again, you were attempting to atone for your failure to save the unfortunate girl. it could be. And your fantasies of returning to the past to correct mistakes, your mood swings, characters, monomaniacs, all of this is plainly a consequence of the horrific scene you were unable to prevent. Nonsense. Argue in vain, my dear bachelor. Common reasoning sounds most persuasive. Bro. So they're just gonna say that I'm insane. They're gonna say that all of this was because I'm insane. No,
they are trying to gaslight you into madness since you are able to team travel.
What matters is that we now see that your madness has noble roots. You are a humane and sensitive man. You could not endure such a monstrous sin, and so you broke. I keep killing it over and over, and then I'm becoming like that mob, not standing against. I feel like that's good logic right there, man. Yeah, your logic doesn't stand. If I keep killing it over and over, I'm becoming like the mob. Seems so. Would it be fair to say then that you succumb to mass hysteria? Or perhaps you're simply dragging explanations in by the ears, forcing them to fit where they don't.
Out of this comic with glasses.
I should. How can you judge the clarity of your own mind? It seems to you that you are sane, but only because you cannot see yourself from the outside. It's a most amusing accusation. If I learned anything here, it's precisely how to see myself from the outside. I'm doing it right now. Someone is certainly seeing from the outside, but who? I see Bachelor Dankowski standing on the steps of the polyhedron. I see myself there. To close the loop, he must enter. Now he is ready. When the hour strikes, the polyhedron will open to him. And when will that hour strike? I don't know. But now I'm ready to meet it. Simon Kane unleashed the plague upon the town, deliberately staged his death, and hid himself at the bastion of the polyhedron, tower beyond the reach of infection. It certainly adds new colors to the story. If you knew this, your obsession with Simon becomes easier to understand. Oh, this is just more insanity. Not obsessed with him. I'm not Simon. He's student. Conversation is not over yet. We'll have to return to more mundane events and to other days. Have a glass of water and we shall continue. Polyhedron will only open at the very end. So day 12, which could be the first day, depending on the perspective. So we gotta get to day 12 now, huh? I can't go to day 2 because I don't have enough amalgam, huh? Where can I go?
Day 2 for the Suicide Lady.
I think I can't travel to any day because I don't have amalgam. So I'm in day 2 now. Simon's memory is preserved in the polyhedron. I don't think I can, like, travel anywhere. I don't think I can. Go to day 11. I mean, day 10 we could stop the lady from killing herself, I guess, but like day 11 is the day we should be going to. I don't think we can do anything on day 2 anymore, really. Maybe we can gain Amalgam on day 2. I don't think so either. Wait. It's the Shadow of Eva. Defeat your enemy, you must look him in the face. Lift your visor and look him straight in the eye if you're knight. But Simon told Eva and she listened. She did not doubt a single word. Heard this verse from her. Poor Eva, her romantic guest destined to take the one step that transcends everything, was too hesitant. She decided to set an example. I've done something. Climbed high, not on Polyhedron. She thought it inappropriate because the Polyhedron was not created for her. She climbed high on the cathedral, which stood forgotten, and stepped into the embrace of the wind. You not figured out yet that she's not like everyone else. She's not a thread of tapestry events, just the axis that binds them. You'd used to shuffling around cause and effect, but it doesn't work with her. I cannot save her by changing the events of the past. What if you found out that you have no power over Eva? What would you do? If she takes the leap on my account, it's my duty to prevent it. If there's a way to save Eva, you shouldn't be looking for it in the past. You cannot simply write her actions. You have to witness them. So yeah, if we want to save Eva, we would have to go to day 10 to save her. But I have like no... I'm like all out of time. My amalgam is gone. And I'm not sure how to get more of it. I don't think there's a way for me to get more of it. Can I go to day 10 still? If I die right now, I think it's game over. Because like you need to have time in order to save the game or like load the game. Am I able to go to day 10? I can't go to day 10. I don't have enough time for it. I think I can only go to the next day. I'm running out of time. Uh-oh. Well, what happens if I completely run out of time?
Day forwards?
I mean, I can just like sleep through the days, I think. I'm not sure what happens if I completely run out of amalgam, which is about to happen. Do I just die? Like, there's nothing I can do on this day. I've done everything there is to do. I know I can't, like, load the game if I have none.
Tired of this noise.
Because loading the game also counts as, like, traveling in time. So if I die, I die for real, I guess. I guess we can just, like, sleep? I'm all out of time now. There's no mirrors to break either. I guess we could, like... Wait, today's the day when that guy burns the plans, isn't it? Was it today? Where was the first executions by the Inquisition? Here, right? Or was it? Because like that one guy... All those deaths are gone now, by the way. I just realized. None of that happened now. none of the things happened. Right? Yeah. Oh. Peter's been found guilty of the desire to destroy his blueprints on very own massacres on the 3rd day. So, Peter was the person who made the polyhedron blueprints.
Never alone. Things.
He destroys them on the 3rd day. But where is Peter? I think he's at the bar, right? Can we... The bar is here. Yeah, without time, I'm like... I guess I have to go like the days one by one. Until we're at like day 10, and then we can save Ava. Is this where the bar was? I think it is, right? Where bar?
You're too high strung.
Where bar? Here?
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
All my stuff is here. Nice. Like the guy destroys his blueprints. I think he puts them in the furnace. That's the dancer who has the sand plague. Maybe we just like sleep. I think we just gotta like get to the next day. And I also think I have broken all the mirrors in existence. So there's like no mirrors for me to break to gain like more time for myself. Wait, can I enter the study? Because first visit on 9th day. What if I also go there on this day? Hey, just one more hour. What's happening? Okay, cathedral. Everyone's looking at the dead girl. Because this says paradox, right? First visit Salmon Cane study on 9th day. What if we visit it on this day? Stepton? Because then it's a paradox.
Your neighbor who was drilling yesterday. It was me.
Motherfucker. Bro, they drilled so many fucking holes. Victor doesn't need a clock to know the time. What does he need clocks for?
Soot is more precious than fire. Fire fades, but soot feeds the
meeting
earth.
under better circumstances. I'd say strange. Finding difficult. As the youngest, I grew up expecting Simon and Georgie to go before me. Okay. My wife Nina died. I kept asking, why her? Why not me?
They don't have other. Seduli.
So sure it's dead? Why doubt it? If anything for him, I saw the body, I touch it. I see it? Here, I know what you're asking. He's right. The body was stolen. Unspeakable blasphemy. Okay. I'll find him. I see the story. Please do. I was expecting you. Thank you. Quite conscientious. Why can I talk to you again?
Let's open the box carefully and sum it all up.
Why can I talk to you again? Just remember, when he built me a camera lucida. It's camera lucida. Doesn't have camera obscura. Then superimpose the world on the page. Okay. Okay. I can keep talking to him for some reason. But why? Anyway, let's enter the study on the second day, too. Even though we entered it on the first day. Perhaps this will break the game. Oh. It's locked now. But I was certain... Wait, 2:30, right? Like, I don't understand, like, they were drilling so many holes. I think they drilled like at least 10 holes in their wall. Like, the fuck are they doing? You know? I've never had to drill a hole in the wall. Not to mention like 10 holes on the same wall. Sex swing? Possible. I wonder what happens if we create a time paradox by going to the study on the second day as well as the 9th day. I've broken all the mirrors on the second day. Like, I should have left some of them unbroken. I don't understand why I did this. And we need to go up there on the 12th day. Hard locked.
Everything's so
I mean, I can't travel further in the game now. How? I can only travel a day at a time at normal speeds.
You suck.
So does Ava want me to jump off of the polyhedron? I think that's what Ava wants me to do. I think that's what she was hinting by jumping off of the cathedral. Bro, it's locked. How can it be locked? I suck. That's cruel. She want me to do it? I think she wants me to do it. I think she wants me to climb on top of the polyhedron and jump.
She got into his head.
But I have no time. So if I die, I can't load the game. But she said death isn't real. She said death doesn't exist. But she's dead. Her shadow said that she will show me an example. I think we should do it. Surely it doesn't hardlock me, right? Surely I don't get the bad ending. I think we should do it. I think we should do it. I'm coming for you, Eva.
Surely.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know what you meant, Eva. I will do as you say. I will climb the polyhedron and jump. She would have climbed the polyhedron, but she said the polyhedron isn't for her. So it must be for us to jump off of.
Okay, Simon.
Simon says, jump off the polyhedron.
Looking for excuses to suicide.
I don't know, man. Surely we won't get like...
Do a flip.
Tolerable.
Surely it won't just like bad end our game. No, I think this is intentional. I think the game intentionally makes you spend all of your amalgam, and then it drops hints like, you know, you should totally climb on top of the polyhedron and jump. Because you'd be afraid. You'd be too scared to test it. Because you think like, but if I don't have any amalgam, I'll die for real. But she said death isn't real. She said it's not real.
Oh, is this a sequel or remaking of that bizarre Russian game?
So since death is not real, if I jump off the polyhedron, I won't die. Because it's not real. My other arm is going distances right now, man. Places never before seen.
So how does the polyhedron fuck with reality again?
I don't know. The guy who built it burnt the blueprints. Well, it fucks with reality because it shouldn't be able to stand up. Like, that's the first way it fucks with reality. And then apparently it also stores the memory of Simon.
Like the plague one with really hard survival.
Hard survival? I don't think survival is particularly hard. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If I talk to the kid here, he's gonna tell me that like I gotta get off. Not gonna let me... Wait, he's not here. He's not here. Is there anything here? There's nothing here. Like, look, it's like built to make you jump off of here, man.
There's the pulsing orb. Be the edge.
Right? It's like built... I mean, I'm not sure if this is like a rendering glitch or part of the game. Like, come on, man. It's clearly meant to be like that. What is this? Lie, Simon. You can do it.
Flee.
Oh god. Grab a hold of yourself. Oh, fucking don't shoot yourself! Do not. I'm a doctor. Do not shoot yourself, man. Do not. This is clearly a sign. Death isn't real.
Yes, Sume, this is where you flew.
Fly, you fool.
For yourself, your future hangs on thin thread and worse, your past as well. You're out of time. Bro. But I was clearly supposed to jump off of there. You're out of time. Bro. Big ol' liquid time allows you passage where time... Oh. You die without amalgam is to meet permanent end. No. You understand what death is? Nemesis. Death is a dark, blind void, unbeing. It bears no reason nor prize. It cuts your story short and forbids even a tragic ending. Where is this going? I took pity on you. I gave my own amalgam so that you could see this room again. And now the silver vessel in my chest has nothing more in it to give. See each other for the final time. Who are you? A motivist spirit and no more. To find true immortality, you first must break your soul to pieces. Go all the way, one day he shall explain. You need not pity me, the modes are many. Round of snout and faceless. Simon? You know, Signor, you had no faith in charity. Never kind is freely given. I think myself a mistake, so it's for the best that I should fade away. What now? The way out of this place remains the same. Break the mirrors, claim the amalgam, turn the lever. I want you to say it back. This is your final chance. If you die once more without amalgam, you'll meet your final death. Your story, your memory will be erased. What's this memory? Patches of human existence, the land of man's surroundings and that those that surround him. This allows him to remain in the world after death to a degree. Please take more care. Spend your time. Oh shit. I guess there was no secret.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors. It's more honest now.
Oh fuck. I didn't break all the mirrors! Now it just lets me load a save. Well. So killing yourself, it wasn't the answer. Why would there be a paper crane there, man? How did this happen? What about you, child? Say it in a second of falling. Oh. Where can I talk to you again? Well, I guess there's nothing. I don't know. Maybe we can travel straight to the next day now, though.
The town dribbles.
Maybe we can sleep through this day and then just get to the next one.
You're on day N.
I'm on day 2. It put me in day 2. Can I just like sleep to the end of the day?
When you killed yourself. It was day N.
It was day 5. No, it originally was day 4, I think. Where you originally... I think? I just like sleep until the end of the day. Can I go to the next day without using amalgam? Like if I, from here, no, it still uses it.
Check Wiki, jumping from the tower did nothing.
So
you up them.
Do I have to do it on day 1? Or day 12? Maybe I have to do it on day 12. It clearly is meant to do something at some point. I think we gotta go to day... I think we just go to day 11 so that we can get to day 12. Right?
You don't see anything about jumping from it.
It's fine by me.
Yes, beating around the ground.
I'll manage somehow.
Possibly believe this was the day you finally lost all authority. Hospital was shut down, utterly destroyed.
Now.
Yeah, there is. I was on the verge of creating a vaccine. Army Thumper's mean General Block. You had a falling out with him, didn't you? Stop weaseling about it. Your story keeps changing. Quit reinventing the past. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Game bugged? Welcome.
I don't think it bugged. Who are you? 3 years after the army arrived down, General Block ordered your hospital closed. Just asking questions is my job. You let this tin soldier medal snatch your prey? Be more efficient if I ask questions. Taking too long. General Block abused his authority and destroyed the only hospital in town. If this is not sabotage, what is? Did you try to stop him? Twisting the past to suit your agenda again. Patients held the key to solving plague. I would have never left them behind. Same day, Block soldiers began shelling the town. I like your tone. Not to your light. I'm only interested in the army's actions in town. I know who is guilty of this disaster and who must be punished. You signed the testimony. Hmm. 11 more important events took place. Started shelling the town. I mean, I guess I still have this, you know. I still have the Simon elixir from Simon Particles. You're the thunder
Camera
of cannons.
obscura. Camera lumina.
Yeah. Should we take this? One of these will restore all my time. Contains a universal vaccine. Silver cells that contain liquid time. 1 second of eternity is contained here. I don't think we should take it. Yet. I don't think we should take it yet. I think one thing that might happen with that is that we just like Simon takes over our body or something then. Day 11, let's see. Encouragement. Medical inspection. We gotta get under 100, I think. We can get it under 100. But I don't think we can get it under 100. Fuck, man. Perhaps there is a chance yet. Yeah. She's not here because she is dead. 14 charges on that is good. We should still try to eliminate the focus of infection. Oh, what the fuck? You're alive?
Pinewood House, a knife of brass, a friend in words. These are all glass.
Remember now, it's really hard to leave this town. Backwater trains rarely coming here. Not the problem. People grow into their lands, that's the problem. But this umbilical cord needs to be cut. There'll be no life, no life. Do I know you? You look respectable. Another day, I'd gladly have a conversation. Today I want to be alone. Please tell me where the station is. Got at me? You're anxious about something. I'm afraid I can't help you. Different. Are you Eva? Please don't. I don't like to be called by my name. It feels like being tethered. Well, I guess there's no death for you. I guess you're eternal, Eva. Breaks your mirror.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
I need time, man. I need amalgam. What's going on over here? What's this? Passed by and Sprouse called out of the record. Music became flowers. She's here, friends. We're saved. Oh, sorry for the records. What is this? Who walked through here? What else makes the lifeless live? Nina Kana. Grass was growing. Deceased ruler? While Nina walked past, who else do you think could turn music into nature? Where is she? Just here, went around the corner by that shed. Went to the playground. Children were singing songs. Where did I go to find her? 6 meter Nisa isn't something you pass by. Is there a monument walking around? Okay. What is happening? Reality is breaking, man. One thing is for sure. I think we gotta kill the focus of the infection. And then we gotta go to the hospital to look at our patients. Hope we don't get hit by a random artillery shell, because apparently the military is shelling the town, man. Apparently. Stanky hand. Maybe I can find the... What just happened? What just changed?
What the hell?
Let go of me. Gotta find the focus quick. Find it quick. Only I could see it. My special eyes. It's somewhere over there. Think? I think it's in there. I think it's in here. There it is. There it is. We're gonna kill her. Blast you with vaporized chlorine. And now we gotta skedaddle out of this place. And I go make the projectile. Bro, but what if they are... What if they are correct and I am insane? What if they are correct and I am just insane, man? Projectile. Sample. Prepared. Then we just gotta go and we gotta kill her.
Tired of this noise.
I need some more morphine so that I can do the mercy killings for plague victims. Now we wait for her to show up. Should be fairly fast. There There she is.
Something is unraveling.
There we go. Shabnak subsides. Yippee! I did it. You know, she has... The changeling said that it would like start splitting up. But so far it has not done the splitting up thing a single time. Changeling said that like, oh, it's going to be smarter now, like look out, it's gonna like split up into two and you gotta like kill the correct one. Because it has not done that a single time. You gotta like light the bonfire and look at the fire, and if the fire is green then that's fake. So you gotta get the correct one. Not a single time, man. Not even once has it split up, or has the fire been green. So I think she's just lying to us. Lying little bitch. How could you? Bro. Wait, where's all the loot? Where's all the loot and where's all the plague victims that need euthanasia? Where did Nina go? Yeah. Hey. You know, stepped on my foot. Where did she go? It's Nina Kane. Better not look where she goes. Okay. No one knows. I don't think she's real. Where'd she go? Wandering somewhere around the neighborhood, far from here. I don't think she's real. I think we should focus on the... I think we should focus on our doctorly duties instead. Mirror. I have 2 morphine. Can't do many mercy kills with that one. But there's soldiers. No entry for civilians. The former hospital has been requisitioned. Wait, what? Entire contents were moved to Hermanov. Tell me, what do I call that house? House of the Living, a shelter basically for the destitute. All your crap is there now, including your little whatever that is. Inquisitor Karminski is unlike the upper. Inquisitor seal was placed on the transfer authorization 2 days ago. We have lawful authority here. You do not. Wait, 2 days ago? Oh shit. That's when... That 2 days ago was when, like, he wanted some papers from us. There's plague in town and you shut down the hospital. Step back. Our final warning.
Mao.
Damn it! Collapse of hope. I think it was on day 9. Like 2 days ago. Our secretary fucking lied and said that like he gave us... Oh fuck. It was on day 2, wasn't it? Oh shit. I probably could have done that. Okay. Passed through here a minute ago. Where is she? Very close. Look in the fence or the alley. Is she here? She returned to us. You saw Nina Kane. Everyone's seen her today. Everyone but me. You're a queer one, aren't you? 20 feet tall. Seems quiet now. You're a queer one, ain't you? I think they're mistaking getting shelled by the military with some savior reappearing. What's creepy as there was no trace. Monument walks along and struck gone. Here's myself. It's left here, but hardly gone far. Thank you. Okay. Well, I mean, the town doesn't die on day 12, so... I guess technically we could just go to day 12 already, even. But I feel like it would be good to have a little bit extra time, so... Jesus. Freaking goons floating off of the ground. I am losing amalgam. Where'd she go? Pardon. Okay.
I'd rather not hear this.
Over here? Question mark? Here's myself. Thank you. Here's myself. Just left here, hardly gone far. Bro, where is she? Where is she? Any mirrors? Any mirrors for me to break?
As if things are animated.
No mirrors. Where did she go? I think we shouldn't, like, waste our time with this wild goose chase. The heart, as if all their hearts stopped at once. No signs of violent death. Oh shit, did you do this?
There's buzzing in my ears.
Victor? You meet my gaze with such boldness, human. Not afraid you'll be struck blind? Earn a measure of respect. It's been long since I've seen someone who would look away. Hello, Daniel Dankowski. I was gone a long time. The town has changed. People in the street, dust on the houses, everything is different. Have they really forgotten me? So few years have passed. Years? My family was handled disgracefully in my absence. Victor has been expelled from his own body. Sir, since my departure, the town has completely lost respect and its fear of the Canes. You're... Nina Kane? Simon believed focus could become a refuge for the soul. A chance to overcome death. I believe the boundary between death and living can only be broken by force of will. A possession of Victor's body. What? Victor cannot return to the living world, and I mourn it beyond what any human frame can bear. Punishment is final. Once cast out, you don't come back. You got lobotomized. You got, like, magic lobotomized and, like, expelled from the world. Sister tried to bar my return. At the last moment, she faltered. Why'd you return? I returned because I can. What else did you expect to hear? I don't know. My family has almost been wiped from the living world. Simon did what Simon does. There was never any hope for Georgie. Talks too much and does too little. My daughter is drowning in doubt. My son is in danger. My trampled husband can no longer protect him. I had to break my way back into life. Bloody death. What'd you do? You're sending him away for later. I feel the mirror tower is about to entomb my son, yet I can miss particulars. Who has gone to board? Lend me a living human's perspective. It really has tilted lately. Someone made a mistake when he let children inside. There are too many of them. Structure won't hold. Simon's project could very soul risk becoming a grave for hundreds of children, including my son. Hans not in polyhedron. He's in a cage at the warehouses. Simon stuffed his head with straw of ideas, and it ends in a cage. Yes, now I see how it happened. It's better than being crushed under mirrors, under a miracle that gave way. But what about the other children? Jasper was their leader. I could have persuaded him to abandon the tower, and he would have persuaded the others, but he renounced his power over the children. He chose the cage. Maybe it'll turn out alright for him. I'm sure it's fine. Nina's spirit filled her husband's body. Now they're together until the end of days. Okay. Well, I guess that's good. What's the deal here? Is this also quarantined? No entry for civilians. The head of the former hospital. Someone recognized me. Just following orders, that's all. We're told what to do, so that's what we do. The hospital's property is in there, possibly people too. We can't. Our sergeant was treated by him. It was a good man. Go in, doctor. Just don't tell anyone we let you. Naturally, not all soldiers are blockout. My thanks. Well, where's all my stuff? What is this? Pen. A cigarette case. Nice thing to keep close to one's heart. Will protect from a bullet. Very specific thing to write there. In the item description. Protection from bullet, eh? Perhaps I will keep it in my inventory. Who are you? Aglaia Lilish. He's Lilik, Inquisitor. Nina Kane's sister, Marie's aunt. She came to town with a purpose.
So the Onirotects have failed in their task.
Hello, Inquisitor. Glad to see you. I mean this at the most, the savior of this town. You've done impressive work. I did what I could. Many in your place wouldn't have managed anything at all. May I offer a brief preface to clear up the misunderstanding? Surprised you're here. I had no business clouding our acquaintance in the capital by offering you and Thanatica my patronage. With people like you, that sort of offer can only offend. Wrong and wrong twice. 11 days in a town on the brink of disaster prove you never needed any protection in the first place. Don't flatter me. You and I stand at a turning point. Together. This town's fate hangs by a thread. Everything will be decided very soon, one way or another. I'd like to begin on a clean slate. Those who by chance end up on a sinking ship in a storm should be throwing each other ropes. What chance brought you onto this ship? I'm here unofficially. It's time to me by blood, and late Nina Kane was my elder sister. New to Kane family, plan for Utopian Town. Yeah, I found the scraps of the letters. 10 months later, I concluded events were brewing here. He never spoke to me directly, but he said enough. I recognized the turning point from afar, call it a professional instinct. Coming down the curve of history takes a sharp bend, a brief period of great upheavals and great opportunities. Upheavals significantly outweigh the opportunities. Point 4. My position with the Inquisition is extremely unstable, in fact critical. Too many times I diverged from the general line in minor matters, then I took larger risk, and here we are. So this town's turning point as my chance before any orders arrived, and I came on a gamble. Same turn as you. Turns were rare here, even before the quarantine. Okay, how'd you like that gamble? I don't complain, it's a monstrous tragedy, but believe me, turning points often breed tragedies. Saving my own skin, looking for an opening, but my service and life are expensive things. You're being so candid. Call it manipulation. You're fighting for the town while also fighting for yourself. Call it selfishness, but does pure altruism truly exist? It doesn't, by the way. Or maybe it does. But you can never know about it. Because pure altruism can only exist in a vacuum, where no one knows of its existence. Why are we only speaking on the 11th day? Acting openly is volunteering to step onto the stage. Needed as quickly as possible to gather the most precise information I could about the genesis of the sand pest, Demonstrates wave and about the weave of cause and effect in this town. I prefer to incognito myself if I could. You help the town live to see this day. With your knowledge, your skill, and truly inhuman effort. Yeah, it truly was inhuman, as if like, almost as if I was able to go back to the past and correct my own mistakes, huh? I, with my own effort, can help it pass through the turning point alive, set the curve on the proper axis. You're entitled to doubt me, but in the end we share a goal. Okay. You're sure you can seriously influence this town's fate? Karminski has no goal of saving the town. He's here, so to speak, to study Enchanted by the density of impossible objects per square meter. He will observe the interests of the service, but don't be mistaken, if the town dies, it won't be a failure for Karminski. For me, it will. Okay. I'll violate military secrecy and tell you what's happening with the hospital. Military admitted me to your papers and I'm impressed. Your hypothesis about resistance with intercurrent patients' daily vaccines, a way to outrun a rapidly developing infection. Bravo! Oh bro, we're getting dialogue because we've been doing like daily vaccinations. Because we did every diagnosis correctly and we had the vaccine order on every single day. Thank you. Hope you know how to take a blow. The hospital has been disbanded because the military judged the focus of the sand pest. Intercurrent patients are almost the most dangerous spreaders of infection. What? The soldiers guarding your archive told me. They could have confused something at the side of an Inquisitor's sign. It's more likely confusion belongs to those who made the decision. Decision is this: put the patients with confirmed sand plague to death by burning. Damn. Burn the patients. No use for sympathy. They're by the abandoned water tower. The soldiers have orders not to disclose the location, but they couldn't refuse an Inquisitor, even an unofficial one. Hurry. I mean, they're kinda dead anyway, but like, burning them seems kinda inhumane. Couldn't you at least like firing squad them first and then burn them? Burning them alive is like a little cruel. Oh shit, what do you want?
Life blooms only while love breathes. Love is vital. How can I make you see?
If you pour salt in their calf's left eye, it stops walking straight. It'll keep drifting left. Animals aren't to be harmed, Clara. You're the calf. You think you're walking straight, but you're really looping. Life poured salt into your eye, it burns, and you can't blink it out, so you're angry. Is that why you came? I came to ask you plainly, don't hinder me. Move aside, step out of the road. I've nearly beaten the plague. I know what must be done. It can still end well. I'm not as proud as if someone defeated plague instead of me, I'd applaud them. Science simplifies and complicates at the same time. You look at illness through a microscope and think it's bacterium. Take me for a naive little fool who doesn't know about bacteria. I do. Contagion, death, despair, defeat, those aren't in the bacterium. Under your gaze, truth shrivels and hardens into its crudest form. Avert your eyes, then my gaze will win. They forced my eyes shut. The army has dissolved the hospital. Patients will be burned. Poor things, and you, poor thing too. I truly do pity them, and you. Stop digging in the past, hunting for mistakes. There was nothing you could do here. You couldn't have protected them by laying straw for your fall in advance. Fate can't be cheated. Act at all, you can act only now. Thank you, Clara. Oh shit. Clara promises to save the town. I'm worried by like what her saving means.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
I think her saving the town might not be the exact same that like we would imagine saving to look like, you know?
Probably what Simon wanted. Full purge.
Right? I think it's gonna be a full purge. I think that's what her saving the town is gonna look like. I think we should try to stop the people from being burned alive. I mean, they're kind of dead anyway, but they're kind of dead anyway because they got the plague, but like maybe we can like at least have them die humanely instead of being burned alive. Seems rather cruel to just burn them alive and fucking navigate. The plague fog is too thick. we go. They haven't put it into effect yet. There they are. All due respect, history isn't made in white gloves.
Where are my aides? Where's my Batman?
Your Batman? Wait, how do you know what Batman is? Huh? Where's your Batman? Bruce Wayne? What the fuck? I won't give the order until nightfall to avoid clashes with the local. Townspeople shouldn't have to watch their neighbors burned alive.
Flaggermusmannen?
Why are they being handled as though prisoners of war? Prisoner of war is the most accurate term for them. From start I should have accepted the fact that plague is war's sister. We fought according. Gentle messengers will bury us all. They already have. It does at least fucking give them the... You have like irregular pupil shape. I think you have something. Those are living human beings. Occur to you to think why this and specifically us? We have a certain amount of experience in medical matters. We've had to face cholera, typhus, and this new influenza. General Block knows how to weigh such circumstances. Hospital didn't help us fight the plague. In fact, it was breeding ground. People in the Marrow, the area where it stands, had an infection rate several times higher than our districts. That's one. How many patients did you manage to cure? Wasn't treating, I was studying. It's regarded for to create a universal vaccine. You had a week. If I keep indulging you, we'll all die. I can't allow that. Military campaigns have dealt with epidemics before. None so dreadful. I learned their lesson. You can't save the healthy without sacrificing the sick. Looks like cruelty to you is mercy. I will close the path to universal vaccine for good. Both know that those sick with the plague endure unbearable suffering. What do you do? Prolong their torment for the sake of an illusory goal. I mean, that is kind of true. You, they are material, petri dishes, and you accuse me of cruelty. That is kind of true. Intercurrent patients don't suffer until the late stage, except from their secondary diagnosis. Practically incapable of transmitting the infection. Our mission to help people hasn't been proven. You worked with them and didn't get infected. Your assistant did. Epidemiological picture in the district around the hospital speaks against you. Dozens of our orderlies returned to the hospital from infected district. Sorry, must be able to recognize and accept defeat. I've lost, but doesn't mean I've surrendered. I'm ready to sacrifice my reputation if it helps prevent the plague from spreading to other cities. You must make the sacrifice as well. Want to burn them? Go and tell them yourself what you intend to do. Don't preach at me. I know I'm acting monstrously, but the alternative is worse. I'll turn away, hide behind my soldier's back. No, this blood will remain on my hands forever, but it's necessary. Bro, don't at least shoot them first, man. Don't fucking burn them alive. Like at least line them up against a wall first. Please think again. Decision has been made. Orders are not up for discussion. Town held out this long on our vaccines, not universal ones, but for one day they reduced infection. Without a vaccine, tomorrow may not come at all. Eliminating the hospital as one source of infection will match your vaccine in effectiveness. Likely surpass it. Enough, though. Stepping on each other's toes so much that they're bleeding, there's no need to start another round. My decision is final. Say goodbye to the patients, but no more than that. Let's fuck it up, man. I like to say goodbye. One last meeting. Bro. Well...
My path won't be called anything. I'm just a volunteer who helped with paperwork.
Well, shit. I don't know what I feared more, no one telling you or seeing you on this side of the fence. Didn't tell me a thing. Ran into a locked hospital door, only then I figured it out. Spoke to the general. The moment they grabbed us and dragged us here, nothing affects him, not a thing. Read in his papers that the district around the hospital is the sickest, when, as they say, it's just the most surveyed. Soldier talking, they've got what you call it, non-combat personal losses. Dying of the plague themselves. General's trying to save his men. I think he does believe it's salvation for everyone. Plague is chewing people up alive. There's hardly any life left to live, but no, they won't even grant that. Aren't those people too? I made a diagnosis yesterday, so I took the appropriate dogs for it. I'm still holding on, and it's all thanks to you, Doctor, sir. Yesterday I was afraid of getting your diagnosis wrong. Hard to keep a cool head with a patient you care about. We didn't have time to make even one more serum. Went through the reference books. I know it isn't the vaccine we got, closer to a serum. Like you said from the start, alright. Irony of it, they hold everyone here. According to all our lists, there are new intercurrents cases found this morning. Some equipment as well, it's here, but no, they won't allow it. They won't. I don't believe Clara. I don't believe, like, in the salvation that Clara is offering. Town needs one more vaccine. Bargain something you can actually get. He won't give you can see it, but he may allow you to do the work. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Yakov. Damn. It's Sackman. I think they'll burn us out here on the steppe. You're pleased? Of course not. I'm frightened. I'm afraid of flamethrowers, if that's what you're asking, but I must have something to console myself with. Glad you'll get to see the steppe, but that will really make it easier. Don't blame yourself. You're a doctor. What could you ever do against the army? And forgive me. Damn it, this lady. There we go. Are my wards still healthy? Students, I don't see them here. They show no sign of sandpest. Only matters is children stay safe. But all the children of the town, not even talking about innocents, they haven't had a chance to live now. What are you talking about? Children are a memory. If they're gone too, who will carry forward the memory of the terrible things happened here? Must never happen again anywhere. How about you? Can I talk to you? There we go. A few hundred soldiers have already died of the sandpest, yet I'm the one getting sent off with such fanfare. Treatment, medication, not holding pen. Never once raised my rifle at a fellow soldier. There were times they put me on the firing squads for deserters. Line them up against the wall, they feel as if it's you they're lining up. That's why they blindfold them. Their stare doesn't punch straight through you. Every time I throw the rifle down and walk myself in the guardhouse for disobeying orders. If only anyone was like you. I just lived the way I knew how, and knew how well. Maybe they'll shoot us first, and only then burn us? Being burned alive, well, it can't be much worse than when a shell sets fire going. Of course, anyway, we're the ones ordered to burn us. Can't promise anything. Nothing. Not everything's lost yet. Can I like at least ask them to shoot them first? Now hose down the sick with fire just like that. Flamethrower troop. Tie them how? We're not allowed to go near them. If they run, you think they'll stand there obediently while you with the flamethrower? Tormenting isn't enough for you, now what time up to? We mean well. You think it pleases us? Orders not to my taste, what do I do? If I refuse, they'll line me up against the wall. Must feel sorry for yourself. Orders aren't up for discussion. Why shouldn't discuss it? And why shouldn't we discuss it if the order is proper? They sound this town as if it's to our burial. Third day straight, the plague's been mowing down the men. Little hospital, they drew blood from the plague-stricken to inject into the healthy. Of course it has to be shut down. Shut down, burned, building and all. How do you beat an illness without a hospital? Why argue with us? Go argue with the general, smartass. I understand. Locke has a reputation for being a humane commander. As before, in this little town a single day is enough to blow all your humanity away. General lasted 3 whole days. I agree with the doctor. General's done. He was never like this. Before he was ready to hear anyone, and now patooey. Go to him with a report, and on every point he turns a pipsqueak in fishnet well, like he's asking for permission. Pipsqueak in a fishnet, Clara? Clara? You know shame. Don't trust me, you got a flamethrower, but you're junior by rank. I'll tell you all everything I've been sitting on. Pipsqueak's been hanging around the general since we got here. Somehow, quietly on the sly, she started twisting him around like a rag doll. I'm bringing him a deserter under guard, the one who tried to flee into the steppe, civilian. Do you even know what deserter means? Pearson is strict, everyone knows what he deserves, and then the girl whispers, let him go, it's his fate. General, believe it or not, lets him go. He gives him rations for the journey. For Clarice, there's always a mess. I'll report about this talk, mark my words. Started that pipsqueak, still not coming. An hour ago she was wandering the sick quarter. Smeared with honey. Okay. Thing tells that she's the plague in the flesh. I think she is. Pretty sure she is. I told her, I talked to her myself in the fog. You can't make her out from far off. I called out that she couldn't be there, and she walks up and says, I can, and Rat's trailing her. Down. So we gotta find Clara now, huh? We gotta find Clara and convince her that she needs to tell the general to allow us to do medical procedures. But like, where the fuck is she? Carcine plague quarter. Somehow connected to rodents. Little rat bitch. Oh fuck, I should have refilled this. Where are you, Clara? Little shit. Can I find you? I'm gonna find you. Or am I? Nope. Not going through that. I really should have refilled my freaking chlorine sprayer. Any morphine? Question mark? I don't think she's here. I think she's in another district. But I think we shouldn't let Clara have her way. Because I'm pretty sure that Clara's... Okay, don't turn me around like that. Pretty sure that Clara's like, I will save everyone, is just like, she will do something. Like, she wants to like fulfill Simon's plan, is what I think.
Optics, vision,
or like save everyone means.
answer is in mirrors.
Or like save the city. I don't think we should let her do that. I think we should try to pursue the vaccine. Let's go. Oh my god. Really? Oh fuck. My amalgam. I died. There was a little spore thingy on the wall. That apparently takes 50 HP when you touch it. Oh my god, really? Little spore thing on the wall. Those are the worst. Like, this thing will just kill you. Oh my god, man. That's just cruel.
The town.
That's just fucking cruel, man. Bro, there's like a little whirlwind there, and then there's like 2 spore things. Touching one of those does 50 damage, so you just die instantly. Like, what? Touching a spore thing is 50 HP, so you just die fucking instantly, man. Where is Clara? Oh. Found you. The fuck? Giant rat. Rat prophet. What? Just a dwarf in a mask. Surely another joke by Mark Immortel. What is it, human? Never heard of bone music. What do you mean bone music? Humans can be useful too. Oh, but they can. The bones make the finest flute. Hear the music? Those sounds can only draw from human bone. Made of bone. From the ground. Where else would we take it from? Earth is ancient, full of bones. Hear the tune? It's weeping music, crying over children imprisoned in an enormous tower. Lance, I thought those strains were painfully familiar.
I'm your only salvation, whether you like it or not.
Doctor Man, his ears are full of science and nothing more. Soon the soldiers will march the polyhedron and there will be blood. Doctor Man knows it, but he doesn't know what to do, so he wanders down like a tourist. I know nothing of the soldiers of polyhedron. Anyone with ears knows. Do you hear how the cursed tower creaks, how fretfully? Children don't belong in it. That creaking is the echo of coming disaster. I have an idea how to bring them out. All ears. I can lead them out. I'll lead every child to a safe place. Choose the right melody, but for that melody on a special flute. Find me a child's bone, a shin bone. Bone of a child who died a terrible death. The fuck? You mean a terrible death? Tortured, tormented, starved to death. Not heard the parable of the boy who was dismembered and thrown into the woods. Someone sang his murderous name in the wind. This is the kind of bone I need. Those bones make the finest flutes. Where do I find that? But it's ancient, full of corpses and bones, even boys who suffered. Find one and bring it here. I'll save every child from the tower. I'll play for them and they will follow me. Or there are children so deep in reflections in other worlds they may not hear it. Bring me hooks, Dr. Man, I'll be able to snag them and pull them out. Every last child out from the reflections. Don't go to the cemetery. There are bones there too, but you need a different bones. Different place for the dead. Special place, for bones are not buried but hidden. Finest children's bones are hidden amid huge iron bodies. Ah. Waiting right here, on this very spot, in the most plague-ridden quarter. Without us, the most terrible plague would have spilled everywhere. Preparation for a very ugly ritual. Rat Prophet will need a child's bone. Hooks and a bone, huh? Oh, everyone's dead again. Well, Clara. Stop and don't come back. And time? 10, 20, 30. Oh, this will surely work. Yes. I think we gotta stop the soldiers from going to the polyhedron. I think if they go to the polyhedron, it's very bad for us.
Hello, Ossan.
Trouble and Trash. Hello, Red. Oh, wait. Why is this place also infected? Why is every place infected? So, we're gonna help Clara with the hooks and the bone. And then perhaps she will convince the general that we should be allowed to do medical stuff. Is that a person who needs an euthanasia? No, that's just a boat. What up, Red? Hello. Dagon. What happened here? Set forth from town servant, died this morning. Bear marks of army bullets and army boots. Terrible massacre. Because they were shot. Scuffle. Soldiers' food supplies quite meager, clear from town. All games get still in canned goods, smell bad. Affected. The Olgimskis infect the food. Question mark? I've seen a step near a cemetery. But how can Clara be... No, I don't think this is Clara. I don't think the Clara that showed up there was Clara. I'm starting to think that's not Clara. Because Clara said that, like, the plague could also be her twin sister, right? So what if it can, like, look like Clara? What if Clara is over here? What if this is the real Clara? Is that an exit? Can I go from here? There we go. Clara, are you here, Clara? There you are. Are you the real Clara?
I have a sister. Just don't tell anyone.
Right. A little wheat here. Lock soldiers convince you nearly bewitch him, and he listens to you now. He listens. Almost anyone will listen to me. Follow wherever I point them. If only someone would point me. Can you imagine a general, a celebrated commander? Even he can't show me the way. He wants to bow his head to me. I'm so tired. This isn't what I wanted. Break people's will. It's unexpected. He's so desperate, not because they sent him here to die with the soldiers. No, he's in so much Other people's grief. He's caused so much grief. I thought I'd take that grief away from him, and it was like I took him. Now he's a doll too. Just a doll. Stuff with rags on their uniform. Tends to burn my patience. It's true. He'd think it'll help town survive. He's listening. If you can help, please. Just heap someone else's new grief on this conscience to replace what I carried off. It's pointless. Like bailing water from a boat with a hole in it. Complain no one points you anywhere. Here's your direction. Save my patience. No, I don't want to help. Why? I don't want to bend block again. I don't want to bend anyone. I don't want to live among spineless dolls, you understand? It's worse if there are fewer dolls, if my patients are broken and thrown out like trash. You're not a doll. Maybe Burak isn't either. I'm not sure. That's why it's easier with you. You can't really be tugged with the strings. You're asking for real. Alright. Block strings will be in my hands one more time, the last, but on one condition. Thank you. Try something I've never done. I'll plug strings and then let go. I'll turn his face towards you, toward your patients. I'll make him hear you. Think every thought about the hospital all over again, but the decision will be his. And we'll let him let it show. A miracle happened, let the doll come alive again. At least there's hope now. Come what may. Come what may. See, I think the Clara that showed up in front of us, that is not Clara. That was the plague. Pretending to be Clara. Trying to use us, or use Clara's image to stop us from making one last cure. I think. It all makes sense. Now if I can only make it before they actually burn them. Which might be a little tight, considering that I literally have to go... Okay.
God sees us from beneath the earth. Why do you think he's in heaven? He's down below.
Seen Capital, a vast hall, chandeliers overhead, a list 100 gas jets in it. Men in black coats and white wigs stand before you. They offer you 2 sheets. One is an order of reward, the other an arrest warrant. You can take either. You can take either sheet. You
I've
decide.
had enough. I'm going to break soon.
I think I'll get out of here. I think you'll get out. You're not immortal. You're an ordinary human being. Sandpass sparing you is a miracle. You can still get out. Our research is our chance. Nothing more to tell you. I've already explained my position. Total disinfection will work. Unless the rain comes. What's that? Quiet, doctor. What's that sound? Rain? Really? Sounds like a storm. IV drips are what these people need. Medicine and rest, not fire. Can't damn the rest for the sake of the doom. You don't spend an entire company under fire to drag out one man with a mortal wound. Drop snock right into the heart. Remember every one of them by the face. Everyone I left to die, and especially everyone I shot myself, so I wouldn't suffer and wouldn't fall into enemy hands. Not a war. Sandpass isn't dealt with in 3-4 days at most. This little town will be wiped off every map, and I'll be the one to wipe it. Rain will end, I will wash away what's extra, I won't lie, and say everything will be fine, it won't. Once you're washed of blood, you'll say again how much more you're willing to spill. General, please. What were you saying? The hospital, the patients. Spoke to me this morning, he sees the situation with uncommon sobriety. Want to save the people. Asked me to allow him until nightfall to prepare your day vaccine under field conditions. I checked the hospital, said day vaccine together with liquidation of the hospital should bring a serious drop in infection tomorrow. I authorized the vaccine. He's not gonna give the patients back. We shouldn't push him on that, because he's not gonna do it. Thank you. As long as there is death, there must be those who don't fear it. Those who always choose between two evils defeat one death with another. Commanders, this bitter truth of a world where death exists. Grateful for the vaccine, General. I also think the rat Clara isn't like the real Clara. I don't think that's the real Clara. I think that's the plague Clara.
My path won't be called anything. Well, I'm just a volunteer who helped with paperwork.
Bring them, final vaccines to be made. Where are today's patients? Shouldn't be here. You're healthy, we're all infected. Soldiers nervous lot, if you start tending to us, they'll wonder whether the infections jump to you. What about the diagnostics? Take them to your emergency command. You put the vaccine from there once it's ready. Where do you think it's gonna come from? I'll do it. From start to finish, myself. Yakov. He's gonna do it. Also already made today's diagnosis. There was nothing else to do.
His eyes. No longer red.
No longer red. It's locked in. Yakub, I'm at a loss for words. I've never had a better assistant. I couldn't have asked for a better teacher. Don't worry, Doctor. I'll double check myself. While they're unpacking the equipment, you should go. Take care of yourself. Make sure this isn't all for nothing. Unlike diagnostics, there's something only you can do. Let's not make him doubt himself. Thank you for everything. A true scientist. Protocol 11. We're not gonna trust the plague Clara. I think the plague Clara is not the real Clara. That's the plague trying to mess with our mind. We need 20 orderlies. Change this. Protocol 11. We're under the 100 line. We're under the 100 line. I feel like that's a critical line to be under.
It is red.
It is red. It is red after all. Well, what else can we do today? I don't think we are able to stop the... I don't think we have time to get the children. I don't think we should, like... I don't think we should help the rat Clara. I don't think... I don't think that's... It is. There's 4 hours left. We got 4 hours left. Oh, IRL? Oh shit, it's like 11. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Well, I guess we can finish this tomorrow. Because surely we're like almost done with the game. Surely we're almost done with the game. Surely. Right? Surely. Yeah, I didn't realize how late it is. I did not realize how late it is. I did not realize. Surely not. No, I just realized how late it is. Anyway, I'm gonna end here for today. We'll finish this game tomorrow, for sure, and then we'll play something else after that. But yeah, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Monday. I'll see you again tomorrow.
Bang San.
Bang San. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.